welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Come on up. I'm looking for a Bear Beauty. She wants to talk to y'all. She wants to talk to us all. How y'all doing tonight? Just well, some places it is tonight. How y'all doing out there? There you are. Okay, I'm gonna bring you up, and we're gonna get right to the action. As we know, today in the SEC Wild Wild West, not even just SEC, I gotta say ACC. Y'all seen it. Y'all know what's going on. Like I said, and I'll say it again. The parity around the game is absolutely incredible. Meaning, the separation between top, bottom, whatever the case may be, is so close. It's very narrow of victory. Okay, so if your team lost has dropped one, or your team has suffered a loss as huge as mine, stay tuned. There's going to be a lot more of that. Your team might be the one too that has to go through um, the gauntlet. Hoops is just getting better, y'all. Let me turn the light off for a second. So I'm allow Bear Beauty introducing Bear Beauty. Hey, girl.
Hey, how are you?
I'm great. How's your Sunday?
It's good, it's good. I'm sorry I'm always bothering you. But you the
No,
one
not at all. Not at all.
you will let us up on the panel
Yeah,
free,
I said, come
having a
on.
free fall
Yeah,
conversation.
yeah. Have your free flow conversation. I'm just trying to straighten up around here, but I've been watching the games. So, what did you think? I mean, I saw the missed call at the end, but besides that, because we don't know if that would what difference that would make. What's your thoughts on the Tigers?
First of all, let me take a deep breath because my son just said, Mom, you pissed. You pissed. He said, Mom, you going off.
Hey, so nice. Well,
I just was in another chat going off. I told people, y'all gonna
thank
come
you.
for me and say I'm not an LSU fan, but if you a real LSU fan, you will be
You own it. You just own it.
disgusted.
You just own it. You own whatever comes your way. That's all. It's still early in the season. Yes, it looks crazy, or not looks crazy. Does it really? New team, young. I mean, they're gonna say soft schedule, blah blah blah. But we already know that she's one with a soft schedule. But when are you gonna just what is it? I mean, from somebody who's a fan that watches it all the time, people are gonna make and drop their comments all day long. They try. I mean, no, obviously they know my team is building, and they still got something to say. I'm like, damn, you really concerned about us?
Listen, I'm not even the one. You can't listen. It's so many people lost, so many upset, so many lost that was worse than LSU, and they still been riding LSU. So I'm not even worried about what the people got to say because I don't even really go on Twitter like that. Like I'm not. I'm not going to listen. I work. I work a job. I'm a mom. I just enjoy the sports. I like to come and talk about it and end my night and just. But at the end of the day, I'm a full time employee and full time mother, so I'm not going back and forth with nobody on no Twitter. That's going too far. I'm like I said, I'm a real LSU fan, and I love LSU brand itself, all sports, all around. So I don't even care about what the people say. What I'm disgusted about, I'm talking about the team itself. I'm talking about the team. What was that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And see, when people say like
What
Vanderbilt
was that?
owns the Tigers, you don't own the Tigers. The last time
I
they
can't hear
beat the
you, Drew.
Tiger, I said they got somebody came in. Farrell came in saying, when you say stuff like Farrell says Vanderbilt owns the Tigers, you don't
Drew, I
own
can't
the
hear you.
Tiger.
Your mic must went out.
No, it did not. It did not go out. I'm right here. You can't hear me? Can my chat
Can
hear me?
everyone
Chat.
else hear Drew?
Can you hear me, chat? Hi, James. Hi, so nice. Can y'all hear me? Ask them. Can y'all hear me? Let me leave the studio and come back. Yeah, they can hear me. So nice you can hear me. Welcome back, So Nice. Thank you. I'm glad you've been watching for a while. Appreciate it. So nice you can hear me. Welcome back, So Nice. Thank you. I'm glad you've been watching for a while. I have an echo. James Sterling, welcome. Hit that like and subscribe. Hi, how are you? Welcome. I'm gonna leave and come back out. Sorry, stay with me. She left too. Oh, I just came in, Elijah. I just came in. I literally just turned on. I literally just came on. Can you hear me now? How's your day, everybody? We just popped on. Listen, if you can hear me, Bear Beauty is an LSU fan. She just went through, you know, a very tight game. So I didn't go through the introductions and all that kind of stuff with you guys because you weren't here yet. So welcome, happy Sunday. You're watching Everybody Loves Juju, 1-2 Talks Hoops. I'm your host. And Bear Beauty is a basketball hoops fan, but she's also a fan favorite of LSU. And we were gonna just jump right in and discuss what the game if you were watching today. If you haven't subscribed while she gets her situation together to hear me, please hit that subscribe button. It's very important. I'm trying to get to 1,000. I was off for like 3 months, personal reasons, this summer. And so as I was climbing to my 500, I fell off and I'm trying to get back up. You can hear feedback. Yeah, I think that might be hers. Can you hear me, Bear Beauty?
I can hear you. Can you
Oh,
hear
you're
me?
back. Okay, you didn't tell me you can hear me back. So go ahead. So basically, look, they're asking you what is going on with LSU. They got good players, good team. What do you think happened? Or is Vander, how about we just say, is Vandy just a good team? What are we doing? Hey, Lady T, hit that like button. Right.
No, what I saw, they could have beat Vandy. What I saw was a complete utter
I'm
mess.
still here. I'm going to turn my camera off. Go ahead. I'm listening.
It was a mess. There was no organization, no. Ay. I don't. I'm lost right now. I'm lost. I need some people in the chat to tell me what you saw, because right now I'm gonna keep it. I'm lost.
What did you what did you want to see? I mean, when you say organization, hit that like button. Thank you,
I
Lady
it,
T.
I
What are you
okay.
trying to see? Because you got to understand, you can't control the pace of the game if you don't have crisp passes. When the defense is just good, you're hoping you can like just make passes, boom, 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 cross play, catch somebody slipping. But okay, are you talking about in transition or what do you mean?
Well,
Like,
are they a little bit in transition? Were they not? For a moment, they was reading the defense for a moment,
mhm,
and then it's like it kind of got away. Like nobody's setting up. Like
mhm,
Jada Rashad, I believe she was trying to control the game. She was trying to set up until she
mhm,
realized nobody was really like going with the flow. Like I seen her trying to get in the flow, so she
mhm,
started just taking it herself.
mhm.
And I was like,
And
I
then,
don't blame
yeah,
her
and
for
it's
not
like,
passing the ball because
mhm,
nobody's going with her.
mhm, yeah,
So
kind of like us, it's hard because I saw this pass
mm-mm.
coming from for Wiley that I just think Koval when it went right through her arms, I don't agree that's not a turnover by Wiley. I just feel like she couldn't handle her passes,
She
and
wasn't ready. That's what I'm saying.
it's
Like the
like, but
organization, like
come on,
if
don't
you
say it.
know
Come
it,
on, come on.
you,
Listen, Koval, if you're big and you have the defender behind you not paying attention and there's no one in front of you, there's space for you to catch, drop, step, and go to the hole. I saw what Wiley saw, for instance. That's on her. Yes, she's a sophomore, but goddamn, catch the ball. Yeah, it's so nice to saying what you're saying. Too many people standing around instead of constant motion, and we do the same damn thing.
Exactly. Yeah.
We do the same thing. Oh, it irritates me.
Yeah, just stand there. I'm like, who are they? And that's why I say I feel like no organization may not be the right word terminology for it, but it's just like,
Mhm.
what am I watching? It's not. Oh my gosh,
You're just not used to that, huh?
I'm not used to this. I'm like, what is this? This doesn't even look. Oh,
Everybody, but everybody is feeling that. Everybody, when listen, the portal is very good, and then it also has its downsides. Okay, portals mixed with new recruits, mixed with maybe two starters from last year is it takes time.
I felt the same way I felt, but I felt watching Notre Dame game today. I felt the
Okay,
same way with
okay, let's
LSU, and
okay.
the reason why I say
What's
that
up,
it
Jay?
was a lot of, like I said, a lot of standing around. Like it felt like the only person was going
Be the one with the ball, huh?
be the one. But if it, just like I said, it's like when I felt like I felt the Hannah moment tonight. Like I'm not even trying to be funny. Oh my gosh, help! Jacob, help, help. I'm in
What's good?
distress right now.
What's good, Bear Beauty? How are you?
It's not a good feeling, I know.
Oh my gosh,
I mean, and I know it's not a good feeling because you're riding in fifth, right? And you're going undefeated. And I don't think you guys were fooled by the fact that you know that who you're playing, you know what you're killing them by. But there's 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 blessings to the fact that hey, Tulip, there's blessings to the fact to get a chance to get to gain to build the confidence of your your transfers, your new players, and uh, and your rookies, right? You get a chance to build their confidence. But hey, SEC, they should know how tough it is. Big Ten, you should know how tough it is, right? And anybody can get got.
Do you recall me saying a few days ago, the schedule doesn't matter. The schedule doesn't matter. Do you recall me saying that? And I still feel that way because why? We've always been playing when Angel was there, when
Yeah.
Lisa Mar. We've always
I
played
think
that
she did
way.
like that Baylor. She did. She
She
won
did.
championships at Baylor like that. So,
Right. Every now and then she would throw a team here and there. So I'm not even going back to the schedule part.
well, let
I'm
me ask you
past.
this: did you think that Vandy was uh, a a team that you should roll over, or did you feel like it would be a close game?
No, I felt like it would have been close, but when they got towards the end, they should have pulled away. I felt like they was gonna win the game maybe by 8.
Okay.
I gave them 8 points.
Okay. So you knew that you weren't saying that they weren't, a good team or anything like that. This is, you know,
No, 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 no. That's not what I'm implying because I would
okay.
never imply that because we just they I don't know if they fixed the rebounding, if they fixed okay, it seems like that was kind of okay. Defense was a little bit better, but then now you got so I don't maybe it'll get a little better. It'll all come together. But it's like okay, I feel like you worked on a couple of things, but
Mhm.
now it's like oh gosh,
Yeah, this is
like the
really
sticky fingers. I'm sorry to call you up here to whine and my, but
what.
I
This is
was
what it's
like
for. This is what it's for. We're
I
just
was like
talking.
now, 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 and
I know
Kim
it
Mulkey,
hurts. I know this
Kim
is
Mulkey,
hurt.
Kim Mulkey, Kim Mulkey,
What did
Kim
she
Mulkey.
do?
I'm coming to Baton Rouge to get you, lady.
Oh no.
Give her that belt
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
to add. Give her that belt to add, Bear Beauty. Give her that belt to
You
add.
know why
What
she
did
gonna get? You
what did
know why
she
I'm coming to
do?
Baton Rouge to get her? Because
Why?
she going back to her old ways. Why are you not going a little bit more into your bench?
Oh, the bench.
Help me understand that.
I was waiting for I was waiting for Bella Hines.
Bella, I mean, if you gonna lose
You
the
might be
game, you might.
surprised. You're gonna be surprised. I think Bella is gonna shock, and I think she's being loyal to Big Four. Big Four is not. It's just what I thought. I just something ain't right. If she ain't playing good, and I've noticed that
No,
even
she
last
not.
year. I've noticed that last year, and it's holding them back
Yeah,
because they're
but
trying to keep her on the floor, and it's like That's
And see,
hard.
people, I support
And you guys were like, she
everything.
can play defense on da da da. And I was looking last night. She can play. I don't like her defense, but okay, if you guys say so.
No, she ain't. It's moments when she can't. I don't know. It's like she gotta have a point to prove. No, you gotta have a point to really the point you should be proving is to yourself and in your head, knowing that the scouts and everything is looking at you.
Hmm.
You gotta have a point to prove. Like somebody said something about you. Like cut
Yeah,
all that
yeah,
mess out. You're in
yeah,
your fourth year straight at LSU.
yeah,
You in your fourth year straight. And
yeah.
I gave I this is not nothing bad. I don't have nothing against Flaw. I gave Flaw grace. Well, first of all, we ain't have to give her grace the first year because she won. I don't know if that is has been an issue that she won so quickly. Like I always wonder that. Like, dang, did she win so quickly that it maybe it's coming upon her like I don't really have that much to work on. I'm not gonna go that far because I don't know that for a fact. But that I said I wonder is that the case? Because I'm trying to figure out what is it. She goes to the gym, she gets shots and stuff up. I see her working, you know, with trainers. Like I feel like she have more of an advantage than any of the girls because she can pay for whatever she wants to pay for to get the help outside of what is being offered.
Hmm.
So I'm a little confused by that. And I gave her grace year
Hmm.
2 and year 3.
But
I'm
we
not
can't do that
really,
now. We can't do
yeah,
that
I'm not really, no. And that's why everybody on the top five, no. You listen,
now. Hmm.
for your own benefit,
Hmm.
you better hope like you know what that's not the case. You better hope you go to somewhere and I'm being real for everybody that's listening. You better
Hmm.
hope I feel wholeheartedly
Hmm.
that coming out of LSU, she's gonna have to transition over because remember you've been on the Moki and all of that. And ain't nobody you're not listen, nobody ain't gonna be giving you grace. Remember you're going to the dub, they're gonna cut you. So you better hope like hell you go to an expansion team where they might give you just a little bit more grace because it's an expansion team.
See, when her shot's not falling, she's disengaging, and she's got to fix that. You can't. You got. You. She knows better. You find something else to do to get yourself going. Defense, rebound, steals, blocks, uh, passes, whatever. Assists. Do something else. The greats all the time go cold, and when they do, the greats find something else to uh, you know to help your team. And Tulip says that Danny's a one woman team. Tonight, I didn't feel like they were, and I haven't felt like they were. Uh, there are a couple of games now. They have.
Tonight I feel
They,
I do
I feel like there are other players out there.
I disagree, Drew. I do feel like tonight they was a one woman team. I do
You didn't
feel like
see those threes by them chicks, them other girls,
yeah, but that was here and there. But for
rebounding.
the
It
most
was banging in there. Mm.
uh well, yeah, I guess because
Or else you
some
got.
people
If
really
you're a one woman team, then it would have been easy for you guys to win or anybody else. That's why people say Juju is an impactful takeover team, but we weren't a one woman team in terms of like all we had. Like
no.
okay, look at Iowa State today. All last year they had was everybody kept on believing in Addie, but come on now, all you had was Audie being consistent. But tonight, me and Jacob kept telling you guys from California, we know who Jada Williams is. We know who she is. And we told you that we told you, Jacob and I told you, Jada will step up. And she did. And they left her wide open. And it's like, that was offensive. She didn't even like step back and she stepped in and said, "You're still not going to guard me?" Oh, I got the 15-footer, which I was commenting on last night. 15 feet, a D1 player, that has to be automatic. And you gave her that?
Yeah.
Come on. And it's the same thing. Yes, the motor on Michaela is, let me tell you, when Michaela got freshman of the year, she wants to be national player of the year. She wants to, and before she leaves in her class, grab something. You know what I mean? She wants to be first team All American, the whole 9 yards. She's gonna do whatever it takes, and it doesn't mean she's. What I like about what she's doing is she's not just um, shooting the lights out and doing nothing else. She's actually trying to get her team. She's a leader out there. She's vocal. She's doing. She's gonna be more than just Vanderbilt. What's her name? Michaela Blake's.
Mm-hmm.
But she doesn't have an aura like Juju does, where it's like I want to go play with Juju Watkins. Now, if she can get some more uh, players around her next year, they're gonna be like in the top three of that conference, maybe. Yeah, they could be. Yeah, because Chavez will be there, but Beers won't. And then Texas will be strong. SC will be strong, but LSU's in the same boat as us. I understand you got a lot of guards and stuff, but you need some you need some post players. You can't just leave it all up to. I mean, I like Grace. I like Joyce. I mean, excuse me. I like Grace. I like Joyner, and Koval's just going to be one of those players that gets better over time. If she doesn't quit or give up, she's got to believe in herself. She's got to get tough. She's just
I
got to
actually
grow.
like that call. I actually like the call all tonight because I saw when I believe
I saw
after
her trying.
Moki,
I saw her
yeah,
trying.
after Moki yelled at her,
Yeah,
it's like I saw something different in
I
her.
did
So I
too.
don't have a problem with her.
I did
And
too.
and
But
the
she needs
reason
help
why,
down there, though.
yeah, and the reason why I don't have a problem with her is because you got to understand everybody's talking about 80 ADR. I don't have nothing bad to say about ADR,
Did she
but
play tonight?
no, she
No.
did. But she's not. It's a big old talk about her because they say she was
Oh,
celebrating on the bench or whatever, but it don't matter. But she
oh
she didn't do
wow.
nothing. What she no, at least Caval will. She may not come out with the rebound or she may blow a layup or something like that. But she's no. She moves way better. ADR was like I don't know if she was flat footed. I don't know, but it. Listen, there's no
She's
comparison. So
soft. Soft.
right. So I don't really Kowal gives me a different look. It's just I think, it like you say, over time it will get better for her with work.
She's
Um
only a sophomore.
yeah, she's only a sophomore. And then she didn't play that much when she was at Notre Dame, right?
She
No.
was in the beginning, and then they just said they just couldn't deal with her. Like she just gave up. Like to me, I was like, "What is wrong with you?" And like she'd be open, and they wouldn't pass it, but they were passing in the very beginning, and she was just blowing. She was a tough, and then when she wanted it, they weren't giving it to her.
Mm. Well, this her chance because there's nobody. Yeah, you need help in the inside, but there's nobody to. Right now, it's your world. Right now, you got to create your own lane.
You do.
So
How much do you guys feel in the chat and on the panel that the miss call of Michaela stepping on that line? Do you think that made a difference?
No.
no, mm-mm,
32 points, 4 assists.
no.
Wow, 32
If you
points.
watch the game, you wouldn't think that it made a difference. If you watch this entirety, if that's not the only clip that you're seeing, you put some on there. Okay. If that's the only clip that you're seeing, then you might be like, "Oh yeah, it could have, should have, could have, would have," but I don't think it made a difference.
Because we don't know if he's gonna hit that. They were gonna hit the three anyway. We don't know. Okay, Alucci, 34 points. I see you.
So tell me this, Jacob and Jew. I wanna who was that? I was watching. It was so many games going on today. Let me because I don't want to sound slow here. Wait 1 second. Who
You
was
good?
that? Utah took down. Who that was?
You talking about the last opponent? I think they took. Let me see who they played. I think they played Providence.
Somebody who that was. It was a game I was watching. I was watching about 50 games today. Lord, all my devices was going.
You're good. Oh,
Who that?
they played Seton Hall
No,
yesterday.
no, no. That's not the game I'm talking about. Which game was it that I was watching? I had a question because I don't really watch. Um, Which game was it?
Hmm? Which one?
I'm trying to think. Give me a minute. So much LSU, Lord, they done fried my brain. Oh no, that was last night game. That's why I was trying to remember, but I was holding it because I saw you guys came on last night. It was late. I woke up this morning. I was like, what time did you come on? I was.
When I got home, it was like I had been home for about an hour, maybe no, maybe nine, but yeah, about an hour, and then I just went on. Was it TCU?
It
So
was
nice said,
TCU.
Oh, they
Yeah,
played Utah. They played Utah.
and they
TCU
lost.
played Utah, and they beat them last night.
Utah versus TCU.
Did you
Yeah,
guys take a look at at that game?
Yeah,
I
I
don't.
did.
What happened, Jacob?
So basically, what's it called? TCU had a lead late. Lonnie White hit a three that tied it, and then they just couldn't do anything in the. Oh, I
But
remember.
they said Olivia was fine. It was everybody else.
Yeah, Olivia was good. I was gonna say
Olivia
that.
took
Like,
a bullshit shot at the end of the fourth quarter, and Mark Campbell had like three timeouts.
Hmm.
yeah, but by then I felt like it was maybe a little bit of panic at that moment, maybe a little nervous. But all if you looked at the entire game, the game is in its entirety. No,
Hmm.
it was not her. It was not Olivia at all.
No, it wasn't Olivia.
No, no.
Her defense was, I'll tell you that much.
But Utah. Tell me, I don't know that much about Utah. What? That ain't no. I never really watched them like that. I'll take a glance here and there if they playing
You
somebody
don't
that I.
you don't remember Utah over the last couple of years? They had Gianna Neekins, and then no, you probably didn't care. And
Yeah,
then they
I.
had Alyssa Pleely, and Utah was good.
Right, that's what I was saying. Like I remember,
They were good, but
I paid
I don't
attention. I paid attention a little bit to them when they had Peely.
know.
But they not somebody that I would honestly like sit there like I
Lena
watch
White.
them.
Oh, Lena White was on a scorcher. I think Lena Knight. So nice said Lena White. That must be somebody from Utah.
Yeah, it is. Juju, she played on Juju's AAU team like in high school.
Oh, one of her AAU teams.
Yeah, Cal Swish
Cal
with
Spark,
Jada.
Swish or Spark. Okay, with Jada. Okay, yeah. Okay. I was like Cal Sparks or Swish or something. Yeah.
Yeah, Cal Swish with Jada.
Watching all the undefeated teams get picked off one by one by one.
A lot of ranked teams went down today. I was like, what is going on?
Damn.
So you know what, Jew?
Well, rankings are just they're just kind of like a guide in the beginning. You really
Yeah.
can't go by that. Like for me, I just feel like you got to put people somewhere. You have an idea, but like I was talking about on my show last night, that the only rankings I believe in are Texas and Yukon, and close behind South Carolina. But South Carolina, Florida had a Liv McGill is the truth, and even Shaq's daughter, Miaria, is doing very good. Um,
Yeah. I'm
I mean,
happy for
that
her.
whole Florida looks so. I mean, Florida was like, you people got to look out for Florida. Florida is,
Yeah, Florida looked different because I remember we paid them last year. I was like, what? And she was even shaking her head. She was disgusted with her team last year.
yeah.
Um,
Last year there was problems over there, but this time they playing together. They
yeah,
hooping.
they playing together. They
They
look
hooping.
good.
Hmm.
And for them to they
They
had
are
still the best
tough.
team, but they could have if they had just a little bit more power, they could have came for them.
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
like
be
that. So
honest.
nice. So nice made a good point, and I think this is what a lot of games are coming down to. So nice in the chat said Olivia was doing her thing the whole game. Utah just wanted it more, and I think
Right.
I'm seeing games come down to who wants it the most.
Who has that
Do
will
we
to
have to
win?
talk about something? Okay, Tula, what you want to talk about?
Really quick before she put in there what she want to talk about. I'm not gonna lie, I was praying on Texas downfall today. I was hoping Miss old Miss I was hoping old Miss took them down. I was like, oh no, at the end. I
Uh
was
huh.
hoping old Miss took them down. So like
Uh huh.
this then this last couple of days would have been if they would have took that team down today.
I just don't think they have enough at all.
Well, they came. What was it? A 3 point difference? They came close.
They did.
Yeah, and
Okay.
they had them down at one point, like
Because one thing Ole
double
Miss
digit.
Coach Show will mucky it up, man. She will cause you to do some stuff like she'll get you out of your rhythm, and and then it was a matter of like, hey, we need some offensive firepower to finish it off. So I could imagine. I haven't caught that game yet, but I could imagine how that. I didn't even know that day. You're talking about towards like the fourth quarter, they were down by 3.
No, they ended the game with a 3 point difference. The fourth
Wow,
quarter,
I didn't see that.
yeah, Cody really. I've watched them play before, and it's like I don't know if Cody was just trying to see like, am I supposed to take the lead or what?
Mm-hmm.
But today, she really was like, yeah,
She wanted that, huh?
yeah, she wanted it. I saw that today.
Wow, that's impressive.
But when you get a chance, go back and watch it because I want to hear your thoughts on it. I was hoping they
Oh, that's
take them
okay.
down.
For sure, that's impressive.
And I
Because
honestly
I've
felt
watched
like
them in person twice this year, so I gotta see that.
and I honestly feel like that's the first time that Vic felt a little shooken.
Nervous. Yeah,
Because
shook 'em.
at the end, you'll see him. He shook your hand and he was telling her something, having an extensive conversation. I'm like, yeah.
Like you're there. You figured things out. Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. He was letting her know that well, just one more punch, and you was
And
coming for
you
us.
was coming, yeah, 64, 67. I see it right now. That's what I'm talking about. Today, hey, today, you guys, the SEC, y'all are a lot closer than you could imagine. Jacob,
Well, yes.
somebody, Leo, who is this? Is this your friend, Jacob?
I have no idea who this is.
What are you saying? Leo, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know who this is.
Oh, she want to talk about Audie Crooks. Okay. What's your thoughts on Audie Crooks?
Oh, she choked today in the second half. She choked.
Was she,
Do you feel like she choked Jacob, but she
or
got in
was she
foul
Yeah,
being,
trouble?
yeah,
or,
she did.
yeah.
She
Oh, but
did.
she was being doubled and stuff. Like, what's choke me? Audie Crooks pushes off
She only scored
a
4
hell of
points
a
in the
lot.
second
Let
half.
me read this. Audie Crooks pushes off a hell of a lot. Very good feet, though. I love her feet, too. Footwork. Best player. I don't know about that, though. I've been saying, why don't coaches just double her? Yeah, exactly. You can live with others taking threes. Today, Baylor played her 1v1 first half. Yeah, that's what I just guessed what happened. I bet you they doubled her, and that's what happened. And that's what Tulip has been saying. And that's what she has not had to face. But now it's just like Juju had to figure out how to stop turning the ball over um, when she's doubled, how to get through that. And then she fumbled the game tying shot, game over. Plus she elbows more than AB. More? Oh no, more than assault and battery?
She do be using that elbow. I saw she tried to get away with it today,
Wow,
but
more than
they
Aaliyah
called her
Boston.
on it. And then she was like, "What?" Looking like, "What did I do?" And they replay. I'm like, "Yeah, girl, you used that
Is she
elbow."
clearing? She's clearing space.
Yeah, she was trying to clear space, but this time it was,
You like not like that.
yeah, it was very evident.
Can't be doing it like that. Like, girl,
So,
get it
do you
together.
suspect all teams will try and double her now, or?
If they can, if they have the personnel to do it. But I think also that's just a sign for Addie, Jada, and the others to step up. That's all. It just means that others have to step up. You know, like when Jude did it, she's looking to pass out, and you got to be in their line of vision. Jada had 28. Jada was popping.
Yep.
Jada went way. Usually, you when you hit your high, you hit it, or you might go one bucket over. She kept going and going and going, and she was just like, it was almost to the point where Jada was going to have to win the game. She was keeping them in the game. And Tulip said Audie Wayne goes. Yeah,
See, Tulip and Jacob say Audie went ghost, but when she got, I think she got a little timid when she got in fouls because she picked up
trouble.
3 fouls and had to sit down. Then Baylor started like, I think it was going on a
She
little
was
run, and then she
hustling though.
came
She was
back
hustling.
in. So, I
She was
don't.
underground getting I loved her hustle today. I loved her play. She just like, you know, they were trying to get the head of the snake, but they forgot about the tail because little Miss Jada, I was like, oh, you gonna leave her? And as long as she's on the court, she's a threat. She's a threat. And so that will hopefully the coach understands that you have a diamond in the rough with Jada. And I don't know why you were like not wanting her to shoot. Hey, Kyrie. Baylor did a good job crashing down on Crooks. I think they did too, but almost blew the game giving Williams open looks. I couldn't believe they did that. I was like, what? I was like, really? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you got Crooks. You got her. I mean, you did what you had to do. I stopped. I mean, that's what, that's what needs to be done because usually if it's a close game, you give it to Audie. She turns, she looks, she shoots, right? She does her thing, but they were all around her. It's tough. That's a tough thing. That's a tough thing. That's tough. I like her ability to get good looks better than I do bets. But one thing Audie is gonna learn that Angel Reese had to learn, if they're gonna collapse on you, you need to be a great passer and pass that shit out. Well, she said that's not no national player of the year. Well, who do you think is? Because Sarah hasn't had an excellent game every single time.
Mm.
You think they were minions? 1v1? She couldn't put the ball down and get her rhythm dribble with all those feet underneath her.
Tula going in.
Tula is just not feeling Audie. And it's like,
Tula say she got something to talk about.
Oh, you know why? Because people are calling her stupid. That's why she's going off on Audie.
Oh, okay.
People are very sensitive. Y'all should know this by now. Sorry, Tulip, I had to say it.
They be glazing. Well, everywhere you turn, they do be talking about who's gonna stop Audie, who's gonna stop Audie, who's gonna. Well, she got stopped today when the noise got louder. She got stopped today.
Yep.
I did think I see you call it out before, Tulip. Definitely.
Fair Beauty, I have one question. How come y'all didn't double Blake, considering it's a one woman team? How come y'all didn't double her? Like that doesn't make any sense.
Jacob, don't ask me nothing about LSU, please. I'm, I'm pissed right now. My pressure just came down.
What you working at?
I'm sorry, that was my kid yelling. Jacob.
Yeah.
Yeah, ask me another day. I might have an answer for you. Right now, I need to go on cruise control. LSU got me pissed off right now to the highest of festivities. Get off ball for real. I guess. You'd have called
Jill,
me
you're
about
muted.
5 minutes ago. I probably would
You're
have got
muted.
off with you, but I ain't on it right now. At the end of the day, I still.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Drew saying she can't hear us?
Well, I think she's saying talk, but I don't want to talk because my dog is going crazy right now. Yeah. Let me see what else is. Wait, what did I just see on the TV? Hold on. No. Oh no, wait. It was Indiana versus Maryland. Maryland won. Bellucci just went off. I'm telling y'all, the freshmen on LSU gonna look at their leader a little different after this game.
Who was their leader?
Flage.
You mean their senior?
That no, I'm just reading the comment.
My gosh.
Oh, Mondo. Oh, Jew, Mondo's looking for you. Mondo's looking for you. That's funny. Mondo, how come you barely come in here now? You talking shit coming in here?
There is supposed to be one, but I don't. You know, right now I can't do it. If you just coming in, I'm a LSU fan. No, we can't hear you, Jew.
Yeah, we can't hear nothing. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Flage. People were telling me she was supposed to go off this year, and she's been oopsie doo.
I guess Jew will come back, go out and come back. Yeah, I'm not. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I don't. Anybody just coming in here? There, I agree. There is supposed to be a leader. We haven't found one yet, so there goes that.
Hey, Bear Beauty, you know what's funny? People last year were telling me that Flage was better than Juju. I started laughing my ass off.
Now we can't hear you, Jacob.
You can't hear me, bruh. Hold on a second. Let me see something. Let me see something. Something wrong with our mics? Yeah, something's wrong. Hold on. I'm not the end. Let me see something. Let me get this.
Can y'all hear me at all? My system is tripping. I'm gonna have to get a new computer. Can y'all hear me at all? Lady T, can y'all hear me? Let me know. I know MK been better, but then add Fawali to the mix for Fawali. This is crazy. Um, Laptop is tripping. Yeah, here, you can hear me now. What Mondo? Oh, Mondo, what did I say? I said, I said, oh, what's her name? AD is a shooter, and then you said I was right. Is that true? Am I right? You can hear me now? Okay, but I can't get the camera on, so I don't know if it's me or if it's uh, anything else. I don't know why Bear Beauty and them left though, but if they're still here, I'm gonna leave the link for them. If you guys can hear me, that's good. I'm reading your comments. Okay, if you can hear me, tell that's good. Let me know when you can. Lady T, you're just upset about the LSU. Tell me more about that. What's up? Jokes aside, Blake's at the end stepping out with shaky play at, but LSU played around too much in that fourth. Dang, were they playing around? I know MK better, but then add for Wiley to the mix. Flaw is supposed to be the main go-to. I don't know why you guys think Flaw J was gonna be like that. She's a complimentary player. Jew, what a mile game. That's why I was like, everybody was worried about how I felt, and I'm like, I feel fine because it's like y'all got some stuff to deal with coming up. Everybody gonna feel the wrath. Everybody gonna feel this. By the way, for my California people, Juju Watkins, Sierra Canyon has a game against Sherman Oaks Notre Dame on Friday, starting at 8:30 p.m. Goodness gracious, the kids play that late. They will have a halftime ceremony retiring jersey of Juju Watkins. This will be nationally televised. See you there. Wow. Why not retire a jersey during a girls' game? It's not a girls' game. What is it? A men's game? What? I don't know why somebody said that in this. I'm reading this off from Twitter. Um, well, I don't know if that means that the men are playing, but I wonder if the women are playing. I've never seen Jersey play basketball in person. It's right down the hill from me, so who knows? Like, hold on, so I assume all men do. Okay, I'm not even disappointed in Flajay outside of the 0 points. Kim just gives too much responsibility to that girl, like she in that top tier of college guards. I know. I mean, let's talk about it, man. Like, I just let every. I mean, I love Flajay and everything, and I think she, got game. But I think she's a complimentary player. I don't think she's like the star guard or whatever. Like, I just don't. Michaela was second to Juju out of the class, and Michaela's been steadily trying to find her footing and get back to like she's not even back. Like if Juju, like she was ahead of Hannah and Maddie and everybody, and Michaela hasn't been back to that form since her freshman year. And she didn't even come in playing that way. It was just too much. I think so. I think her draft stock will take a hit. It's up to her. It's already taken a hit. It's not the top five. I know people have her in the top five because you never know what she'll look like as a pro, but she's not like higher than that for me. she'll compliment and role play on a good team. I think somebody said it best earlier. Like if she goes to an expansion team, but even if you go to an expansion team, that doesn't look at the Valkyries. You don't see any rookies out there being a star. It just depends on how. Um, it just depends on how who wants her. Like Sandy Bundella was at the USC UCLA game, so she might be looking at Kiki Rice or you know Lauren Betts or Gianna Neekins, or she has a plethora of players that she was looking at. I don't know what she would want from us because we just have two seniors. Ebony Hoffman was there from the Sparks, assistant coach, probably scouting. So yeah, oh yeah, it's not to five right now. The season ended now. Like, is she really like a top five player to you guys? If she's not leader, someone else should show leadership. I mean, I saw Lay trying to pump him up and talk to him, but I don't know. I think I like the way I could feel it from Michaela Blake's when they would come together in a circle and talk. She was actually like giving them direction, like this, that, or that, or you're wrong, or that, or like just you know. I don't think that I don't think Flaw is Sandy is gonna look at her. She's look how Kiki Rice is playing. Kiki gonna go. Kiki to me was like at the bottom of the first round, tip of the second, but she playing good right now. As a Torontonian, if Temple picked Flaw, I'd be kind of confused. I would be too. See, was she not a good ball handler? Like, what position do you want her to play in the pros? It's crazy how Angel managed to win a chip with less talent. I know. Wasn't that crazy? That was crazy. But that squad was hooping. And she was a hell of a leader. She was keeping Alexis Morris's brain right. Carson would come in. Fly was just doing exactly what she needed to do. Smith wasn't bad. I don't know, remember if Smith got hurt. I mean, but Angel is better than I don't know why anybody question her talent. Maybe it's unorthodox how she shoots or different things she does, but she's a hooper. It's in her DNA. She's a winner. Let me see where did Bear Beauty and where did Jacob go? Hold on. Some people talked about Duke. Some people say you guys owe Kara Lawson an apology. I didn't. I thought she was going crazy, but I knew she was tearing down to build up. And she, if you guys remember, she went on a roller coaster last year too. She went on a roller coaster to me, and then she she landed where she needed to be at the end. And so she'll sacrifice some kind of perfect record or good record as long as you get in the tournament and you're steady climbing and building. That's all that matters. Okay, you're back. Okay, I was gone. I'm gonna let you guys take over. I don't know. I was looking for Bear Beauty. Okay, I was looking for you guys. I had to like shut it down. My system. I was telling Bear Beauty, my system is tripping. Like I think I'm gonna have to get up and go get this computer put in the shop or get another one because the keyboards stopped working. I don't know. It's too much trouble. I can't even just boom pop in and log in. I have to like rub the keys, rub the keys, rub the keys. You guys ever go through that? I don't know if something got in the keys, but then when I use a keyboard and I plug it in, then that should have like fix that. Okay, there she goes. I'm gonna let you guys talk. I gotta walk away. Go ahead, Bear Beauty
Yeah, when you went out, you dropped us off, I guess.
and Jacob. Say something so I can see if I can hear you, because I
Can you
can't
I'm
hear
hear
me
here.
you.
now?
I'm
No,
here.
I
I'm here.
cannot hear you guys. My chat can hear me, but I can't hear you guys.
And I
Hold
can
on.
hear you,
I'm
Jacob. Can you
over
hear
it,
me?
man. This
Can I?
system
I can hear
is
y'all.
stupid. I
Okay, I
can't
can
hear,
hear
and
you,
that's why if I
Jacob. Can
talk
you
over
hear
you, I
me?
don't even know that I'm doing it. I'm gonna give you guys a few more minutes before I shut this down. I'm gonna step downstairs. Go for it, Jacob.
Can you hear me, Bear Beauty? Can anybody
I
hear me?
can. I can. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, I can hear you. I don't know. Every time Drew add us back, she can't hear us.
So we can hear each other, but you can't hear us.
Right.
All right, all right, all right.
So
Yeah, everybody's saying they can hear us.
yeah, they said they can hear us just fine, but then when she add us back, um, it's been a long week of hoops. Honestly, like I'm so exhausted. Like I've been out there playing. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree on that. I agree on that. Thoughts on the Texas score? I just saw that they were up like by a lot, and then when I saw the end of the game, I thought it was like a 3 point game, and I thought, what the hell?
Yeah, we talked about that. I said about the Texas score. I was kind of praying on Texas downfall. I'm not even gonna count. I was hoping. Uh, I
You
was
got
hoping.
biases.
Coach Yo. I like Coach Yo though. I like Coach Yo. I just always felt like she was missing something at Ole Miss. I don't know. I don't know how much Ole Miss believes in their women's basketball. I'm not. I don't know. Something's missing there. But then she gets Cody this year, so they took it up a notch. I don't know, but she's. I like Coach Yo because I feel like she's always done good with what she had. Um, so I was hoping that she could get Texas to cap up all these upsets this weekend,
Yeah.
and it just would have been. It would have sent everything up in the air. Everybody except for UConn. I was hoping that, but now UConn and Texas, they just standing in a league of their own, I guess. Oh, gosh.
Y'all got Texas neck, Bear Beauty. Good luck to you.
Jacob,
Yes.
really? I just took a deep breath from Vanderbilt. Really?
Yeah, y'all.
Really? What you really
Oh
got
no.
going on?
Oh no. Wait. Oh no. Y'all have them next. No, Texas has
We
Auburn.
have Tex. We have Texas next. Let me look at the schedule.
I got it right
Oh
here. I can do it for you.
gosh.
I can do it for you. Yeah. Oh no. Somebody told me that. No, y'all have Georgia next, and then Texas.
Oh, I thought we had Texas next.
Oh, y'all got a while. It's a while from now. It's the 11th for y'all to play Texas. So y'all good for now.
Are we? Oh yeah, we is. Okay. I'm gonna get off. LSU just got me mad tonight. Y'all don't mind me. I love LSU. They just got me pissed right now. I'm on some other stuff right now, man. My gosh.
Cable Blake saying y'all can't guard me.
Jacob,
You about to kill me, Bear Beauty. I know you about to
please, okay? Please.
you about to unalive me. Like what the hell?
Well, no. Well, you know what, Michaela, we knew you was gonna do Michaela things. We was just trying to slow you down, honestly, I, and and win the game. No rebound, box out. Play some defense. and win the game.
How do
But
y'all think y'all are going to do against Georgia?
I don't know because to be honest with you, I haven't even took a look at Georgia. I have to go watch Georgia to see. I haven't even took a look at Georgia, so I don't know. I probably won't look at Georgia tonight because I'm still kind of. I got to get over Vanderbilt. I got to get over two losses in a. Jacob, please. Okay, please. But after I get off, oh gosh, after I get over these two losses in a row, tomorrow I'm gonna take a look at Georgia. But it ain't no way you asking me to do all of that, and I ain't even breathe yet. I mean, I didn't see Vanderbilt beating us either. Like I said, I said 8 points. I didn't expect it to be a blowout or anything. I said 8 points, if especially if we was coming off that loss like how we was. They left me confused with Kentucky. I kind of got unconfused a portion. I wasn't as confused this game. And when I say the word confused, that's just a terminology for me. When you love a team and you're used to what they're and it's not sitting right now. So I'm not confused. It's a terminology for me. But yeah, I thought it was gonna be like an 8 point difference, but I guess it's gonna be growing pains. Hopefully, as a LSU fan, I'm never gonna take back any words I say because I always critique the game. I'm not talking about the players personally. I'm not a psychic. I can't predict their future. I can just hope and pray for them and want the best for them. So I don't have to take back any words I say because I don't critique. I don't go low. I just talk about the game and their performance at that time. So I'm just hoping that in the future they can get it together.
Hmm.
And I'm talking about in the future like Georgia game.
If y'all
Do they
lose,
fall below number 10? You know what? I'm kind of up in the air with where they gonna fall because we got five. Number six went. Hold on, let me look at the rankings. Number six went down to five, six, seven, eight. It's so many people went down today. Uh, uh, I I don't really know. And then LSU.
Girl, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't even know. I don't even.
Yeah,
Hold on, my thing is behind. I was trying to hear you guys. Okay.
yeah. I think looking at um two. Let's see, two. TCU lost. Um, 8, 13, 13. LSU. Kentucky, but Kentucky beat us. Vanderbilt just beat us. Uh, shh. I don't know.
On
To
top of my
answer your
head, the only
question,
person that was up there that didn't lose was Oklahoma. Is
yeah,
that right, Jacob?
Oklahoma. Did Louisville lose?
I don't even think they played.
Well,
I'll look.
Louisville
If I go to
13. Louisville
ESPN
13.
and it'll pull up the
They was 13. So
top
LSU coming,
25.
they coming down for sure. But it,
Um,
they may,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, no, they played, but they won by like 25.
see if
So
I can see.
LSU,
I found a way to do that the other day.
LSU, yeah, yeah. They might drop out of the 10. Yeah. You say okay. So niece, what make you think they will stay in the
I
top
can't hear you
10?
guys. I gotta go back to my phone to hear you guys.
Because Kentucky won today again too.
Yeah.
And in the top 10, we got okay. We ain't even we gonna skip over UConn and Texas because they are in their own league. South Carolina they won today again. They only got one loss. UCLA won.
Don't
Okay.
even bring that up,
Then
please.
LSU, LSU, we was number 5. Michigan 10-1. Like who else got two? We on our second loss. Who else got two losses in the top 10 right now?
Oh, top 10. Let me see real quick.
Nobody. Cause Iowa State
I
only
don't know
got
if I'm
one.
interrupting anyone talking, but Connecticut, Texas, SC, UCLA, they all won. LSU, Maryland, TCU, Michigan, Iowa State
I think LSU gonna come down.
lost.
My prediction would be LSU gonna come down to
North Carolina
number
lost.
13.
USC lost. Mississippi, Mississippi lost. Notre Dame lost. I think Michigan State lost or won. Baylor won. Tennessee won. TTU, Alabama, Nebraska. They beat Mizzou today. Didn't know. Yeah, Kentucky. No, Kentucky won against LSU. They already had a lot. Well, we're just talking about undefeated. Undefeated people were Connecticut, Texas, Maryland, TCU, Iowa State, and Texas Tech, Alabama.
Jacob, what number you say?
For LSU dropping out,
What do you number you think they're gonna drop to? I say 13.
I'll probably say 15.
Nah, you capping now. Ole Miss sitting at
You
15.
you asked me what number?
Okay, you say 15. That's your prediction. But I say 13. Because if you look, nah, they don't go to 15, Jacob. Why? Okay, explain to me why you say 15.
Well, let's see who's in the top. Let's see who's ahead of it first.
Look,
I'm looking.
look.
I'm looking.
Why wouldn't LSU drop that low? You lost twice, and look at the people number that you lost to Kentucky and Vandy. Right? They're at
Hmm.
least 6 to 8 positions away from you. Why wouldn't you go anywhere like to that level? We lost. We were eighth and lost to somebody that was really near us. I think,
Notre
and
Dame.
I think UConn or something, and they just sent us to the abyss. Yeah, LSU fanfare might get the special treatment. Look how they see the UConn with USC last season. Yeah,
That's why I say 13. That's why I don't think they're going we going down. Oh Lord, I done lost hope in my team. I need to chill. That's why I say we. That's why I say we. I think it's going to be 13. You hear me, Jacob?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I had got a phone call. That's why I say That's why I say 13. Vandy at 12 at least, so I don't know. Um, I expect Vandy to move above.
it doesn't look. I don't know if you guys can hear me or not,
We
and I'm
can.
sorry if I talked over you, but it doesn't really matter. If you drop to 16, if you drop to 20 or 21, if you are the team you think you are, you can come back. Like it doesn't matter that much. Trust me. Because I remember Duke dropped so far down. I remember we dropped with Juju a few games in our conference our freshman year, and we wound up in the Elite Eight. UConn. I mean, just stay in the top 25. Okay, if you got it, you got it. You'll make your run from whatever position or seed you are. It's not everybody that's in the top seed doesn't go to the final four. Although this year is kind of predictable with for me with the top four teams. It's just predictable. Everybody else is just scrambling to knock somebody off. It's true. So it's true. Don't worry about where you fall to. I promise. It's a long season. It's January, there's February, and then one game in March, then you have your conference tournament. You don't know who you will be later on down the line, especially when you learn from losses. If you learn from them, oh my God, you'd be surprised because Duke was doing that roller coaster like crap last year. And how did they end up? North Carolina State did the same thing. They popped up in the Final Four that year, and I was like, what the hell? So don't worry about that. It's very, but for me, as far as I hate to say this. This is just my sports opinion. The top four teams is so predictable. Those are the final four teams.
I agree. And and does anyone think that we can boldly say that may be the top four because of their posts? They're the ones with the most stability in the post.
Oh, they play. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Okay.
I'm watching the chat right now.
Predictable. Oh, that's the four. Okay.
And that's the top four right now. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, I'm gonna make a bold prediction. I feel like one of those top fours, I don't know who is gonna be. One of them might get got by what team? I don't know.
You may be right. At this point, you may be right. I'm not gonna say nothing.
And if I had to make a bold prediction, it might be UCLA.
That's probably the best option.
I shouldn't try that. Okay, I'm gonna say that was okay.
Okay, so you say that so nice, strong post play, but Kentucky, Maryland, Oklahoma may have something to say, and they may have something to say. So that you just named three. Give me one more person, one more team, and that would be your Elite Eight. And then that will be if they got something to say when they're in the Elite Eight. That's when they need to make their move. They got to get to the Elite Eight, and then they got to make their move. I like that. Kentucky, Maryland, Oklahoma. You still haven't seen Louisville. It's some shit about to go down. I'm telling y'all. Okay, there's some. And as much as I'm trying to take the Division One out of old traditional post play, they're not letting it go. People like Vic, people like Don, people like Kenny Brooks in Kentucky, a little bit of Oklahoma, UCLA. They're not letting go of the old style of having a big, And then I think Texas Tech. I think the 7-footer is coming in. So there, as much as we're trying to get away to positionless basketball and we're trying to get away from the traditional Princeton offense and post play, those people with the bigs gonna have something to say, and it's gonna be a banger when you see it.
Yeah, Drew, the 7 footer arrived already.
The 7-footer has arrived.
What's
Hey
good, King?
Kayla, the 7-footer has arrived. I can't hear you and Jacob are gonna may have to type because I can't hear you guys. I'm sick of this. I don't know. You guys may have.
Oh, I don't know what happened to Bear Beauty. Tulip, Jew can't hear me. Jew can't hear me. So I have to type. So give me 1 second. No, Bear Beauty. No, I can't hear nothing. I don't think she is talking. Yeah, Oklahoma and Texas. That's gonna be a fun one. I don't even think Jew is talking. Yeah, we can't hear nothing. I'm here by myself. I might drop down soon. I don't know. Oh God, Tulip, I hate you. I hate you. Why did I get put in this position? Hold on, give me 1 second. Oh God. Hey Tulip, we gotta go later. We gotta go later. We gotta go later. You know Auntie gonna be later live tonight. The other Auntie, you know she's gonna be live tonight. We gotta troll since that's their team. LSU's their team. We gotta troll. We gotta troll. But Tulip, I know your ass left the show. Oh Lord, I might dip. I might dip. I don't know what to do. Tulip, you still here? Oh no, Bear Beauty. It's a LSU fan. It's this one person that we call Auntie that's an LSU fan. So we're gonna. I think she had like a show later. Then me and Tulip are gonna go troll. LSU is a wild card at this point. I'm not sure. I don't know what the hell going on with them. Me and Tulip have been telling y'all that their defense ass. They got no sides in their defense ass. Hold on, let me see what else is. Let me see what games are on the mall. Let me see how long I can stay up on here for. Let me see how long I can hold it for because I don't know how long I can. Shit, I like being a Bear Beauty. Bear Beauty. Bear Beauty. Don't do that now. But Jacob, I'm not gonna sleep on them though. Shit, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
Now I can hear you, but
Okay, that's good. That's
my
good.
camera not coming on. Something was
Yeah, just leave it, dude. Just leave it like that then, so you don't have to like try to figure out if you can hear me or not. Just leave it like that. They were dropping hundreds on all the medians, now barely scoring 60 against a real team. Tulip, you're diabolical. Even Kim just hold on. Even Kim said now just now that the team had built toughness. Damn.
What they say? Drop it on 100 and a million, and now barely 60. Even Kim said just now that the team has no toughness. Mm,
That's tough.
damn, she said that. Damn, damn,
Hey, Claude,
damn.
yeah, you got some work to do, my girl.
Bear Beauty, come back. Did you hear? So somebody went and listened to the press conference. Damn, Kim. Sheesh. Damn.
She cooked the team and took no accountability. Damn. Three gonna portal from the transfer. Three gonna portal. Oh my god, I'm misreading it. Three gonna portal from LSU. Which three do you think it is?
Nobody needs to leave. That's some weak ass shit. If they leave, let them go. If you leave, go because you're soft. Because you're soft. You're soft, just like she called you. You stay there, you build, you fight through adversity, and you become. Why is everybody thinking everything is like instant success?
I don't know. I have no clue. I forgot Mondo's a UConn fan, so he's just used to success.
No, he's not used to success. They were injured. They had a squad, but people don't realize when all those players were injured, he had built a dynasty the whole time. But they were jacked up, injured. I swear it was like six, seven, eight of them was just jacked up.
Yeah.
They were good the whole time. He had good recruits the whole time. They were just jacked up to the injury. So no, I am not surprised. Matter of fact, I think this is he barely has to coach. I watch him on the sideline. He's relaxing, just watching them. This group is so intelligent and so in tune with each other and playing basketball the right way. That's all it is. They're not super athletic. They're not super this and super that. They don't have a super duper star. They just play his system and build what he said the right way. And it's up to the general manager of the school and the coaches to recruit and have the right pieces. Sometimes you're almost there. You got three of them right, four of them right, but not five. But you need to go five, six, seven, eight that are right. And they're you gotta be patient with your program. They're just freshmen. No reason for you to run and hide.
So, Drew, I don't feel like it's a reason for them to transfer either. But Mondo, I it's only one off that list that I feel like definitely gonna port out is Divine. Cause she's not giving Divine no even when they play not so
Oh,
good. I keep saying they, oh Lord, I gotta get my love back. Not they, we. I was hollering we, and that didn't piss me off. I'm hollering they. Forgive me, LSU, Lord. I still love you. Um, we got to I still sound robotic.
Oh no, you were at one point, and then it started sounding normal. So just ignore that comment basically now.
Okay. So yeah, I think Divine. I think Divine might be out of there. Meg. I think Meg might stick around. I was thinking Meg too. I say Divine and Meg. Bella.
why can't they be the backup? What if she didn't get time now, but she will get time soon?
But you know what? That's why I said earlier. You remember I was in here pissed off earlier, and I said I'm going to Bad Rouge and get Kim because Kim need to play them. You're losing anyways. When you see one of those people is having a bad game,
Mhm.
you need to sub them in. What harm is it gonna do? Even if it's for a few, allow them to regroup and then put them back in. What did you go get a bench for if you're not gonna go deep into it?
Mhm.
She's reverting back to her old ways.
Mm.
If you're not gonna trust the bench, and those kids know they talented, with
Damn.
this day and age, they're gonna get up and they're gonna move around.
Mm.
Cause truth be told, anybody that transferred from LSU just simply because somebody gonna pick them up. So
Mm.
the bag is really not gonna be the issue. They gonna get something.
He said they gonna get something.
And that was my main thing I was looking for this year. When I saw she started going a little bit more into her bench, I'm like, okay, good. I'm like, okay, great. This might be good because I always wondered that. But then last year, I was kind of feeling the same way about the bench as she was, with the exception of Miracle Shepherd. But um, yeah, like, what do you want those kids to do? They only get 4 years in college, four, possibly five.
Okay, but they're like freshmen.
I mean, I'm not
Why are
saying that
you?
they should
Where
leave.
are they going? Why are you leaving?
Listen, Drew, I'm not saying that they should leave. I think they should stay. Because it's a gamble when you leave. You don't even know if you're going to leave and you're going to get playtime where you're going. I agree that they should stay.
Mm.
But we all saw what happened last year when the portal opened up. And it's not just happening in this sport, it's happening in every sport.
Yeah.
People don't want to sit. They don't want to sit and they don't want to wait. It's the
Mm.
now. It's the now. And by Kim saying, because once Kim, if that's why I say real LSU fans, if you know you have studied Kim Mulkey by now, and you know when she start losing trust in you, you gonna be on the bench, and it's
You
highly
better get
likely
in
you're gonna go
practice and
somewhere.
try harder.
Yeah, it's high. It got to be some. It got to be a desperate move for her to pull you up. She's very stubborn with that.
Mm. 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 Mm.
And I'm not talking about the freshmen saying that they can't get better. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, will Kim go into her bench and allow them to go in and make the mistakes? Because if you're going to lose and you want to keep your freshmen, you might as well allow them some minutes just to see what they're going to give you and what you could do next. What
Mm.
harm is it was going what when you I'm not even going to go there. I'm not
Listen,
even going to go
listen,
there.
listen. Let's just take a deep breath. I know you. I know you're going through a gauntlet coming up, and you're going to continue to go through a gauntlet. As you haven't even gotten to, well, you're going to get to Texas. You haven't gotten to Carolina. I don't know when you're playing Oklahoma or hell, Ole Miss. It's going to be a long, hard road because these guys have to play team ball, like play with each other. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what this. I don't know.
And then my thing of it is with Z,
Fly for Wally and MK is way too chaotic. I've seen that before the season even started. Yeah, it's something about it. It's something about it that can work. It's something about it that can't. I mean, Tulip, you're a good expert on a lot of stuff. I take your word, but what do you think is the ceiling for LSU? Yeah, the schedule. Thank you. I wanted you to look at the schedule. Somebody see him. Look at that schedule coming up for them. It's like everybody. We know that every hell shoot. Florida can give them a hard time.
They just gave what they call. They just gave South Carolina a
Shoot,
hard time
Tula
today.
gave them Tula. Okay, so Tula, the three that somebody said earlier, I agree with could be in the top eight, and I said I need one more, and she thinks so. Tula is giving you guys elite eight. That's pretty damn good. But those four that you guys named, the only one that knows that has a squad that possibly can give the four that I told you, UConn, UCLA, South Carolina, and Texas, a run is for some reason Maryland might do something crazy. Even though Maryland lost to Illinois, I still don't believe them without Smichael. I don't believe in them like that. but I believe in Kenny a little more than them. But somebody outside of that four that I named is going to be one. Somebody in the top four I named is going to catch a stray. So if LSU needs to do something to get their confidence back, watch LSU catch OU like that. So nice of saying. Like you, there's feedback again. I know. Bear Beauty, just mute for a second. If you're not talking, no, you're not talking. Okay, so when there's a, it's got to be somebody like LSU has to catch somebody. That mean like just like I would think you want to catch Oklahoma. I think you need to prove yourself against Aaliyah Chavez and Beers. And who's the other person on Oklahoma? Do they have a third? Hell, even Florida's good. It's every night they suit up. I don't want to hear no TikToking, no studio time, no nothing from you. I don't want to hear from you, LSU. I don't want to hear from the Chosen. Nothing. I want us to settle down, just focus on basketball at school. Some people just need to, and I'm not saying TikToking is effective because they don't really TikTok like that at LSU, but everybody needs to stop pointing. Don't start pointing a finger. Don't start blaming each other and going up against each other. You got to come together if you want to get through this, because it's going to be hell. And not hell just for LSU. It's not just hell for LSU. All of them can catch it. Anybody can get it. Anybody. Yeah, I said it. As much as I like Texas, hell, you can get it. Oh, Sahara Williams. There's that Sahara, Jacob.
Yep.
I remember. She's a damn. That class of 27 and be cooking. Anybody can get it, y'all. You know, it could be the travel. You just came back from a tough game. It could be finals, midterms, whatever. It could be somebody sick. They're all on the period at the same time. I don't know. It's just going. Whatever. You just need to catch them slipping. Trap games, like all kind of stuff, y'all. I'm telling you. I remember last year they got snowed in for the first time, and they had to delay the game, right, to come to South Carolina or something like that. Don't be laughing, Bear Beauty. I'm just telling you, like, I'm sorry I had to say it in front of Jacob. Jacob know I be talking about that stuff. You know, I did it last year. It's the truth.
About what? Sorry.
Being on their menstrual cycle all at the same time.
Yes.
So it happens. Like, women's game is just totally different than men. They go into hiding only to show up when their player hoops well. Who goes into hiding? Tula?
Oh, I know who Tulip's talking about. I know who Tulip's talking about. That's funny.
LSU was ducking the smoke. Who is the big guard for it? Okay.
And then it's Zahara?
I think it's hard. I'm telling you guys. I'm sorry I couldn't come up. I don't know if this computer is gonna be tripping, and if I feel like going to the store or whatever, I don't know if I should turn it into the shop or do I just go and get it? I don't know. It might not. Is it a euro? I don't know. The white girl. Who's the white girl?
I think it's her name is Peyton Peyton V. I don't know how to say her last name, but her last name starts with a V. Her name is Peyton.
So nice ain't afraid to say it. He's so nice said, oh, make no mistake, South Carolina will get got this season by someone. I'm telling you, it ain't nobody can escape this. Yes, I think Mano said yes. Verhurst.
Yeah, I think you pronounced it right. Yeah, Tulip got it.
Look, anybody in the SEC can get it. I don't care. I'm seeing it now for sure. Like, they coming out prepared. Like, Gamecocks will not happen. Farrell said the Gamecocks will go undefeated.
That's just Farrell.
And he said will not happen. He doesn't believe anybody can catch them off guard.
Well, y'all damn near lost Florida, so I don't know.
To be honest, when basketball, it's a puzzle right now. It really is. I had it broken up in the beginning of the season, like top four. Then it was like 5 to 10. Then it was like 11 to. It was like groups of people that I was like, that can move, that can move, that can move, that can move. It was like I'm just like I wasn't feeling anything that could be. I'm not surprised. They have a similar issue as is Miss Jude. No hierarchy on their team offense wise. Hardly no one takes over. And that's what I say, Kyrie. That's what I say. There's no, maybe I'm spoiled because I have Juju Watkins, but it's not even that I have Juju Watkins. Hannah, no, not Hannah. Some other people, people just don't have a person that is your scorer, that's your definite scorer. That okay, we know Michaela is like that. Okay, get her the ball. Get her the ball. Hey, Miss D, you coming up? We have, but you have leadership unlike you guys. I don't
Okay.
know. Oh, okay. I don't hate South Carolina. That's a well coached team, but the SEC is going to be wild. That's it. That's nobody hates anybody because I feel like you don't have a go to person. I think South Carolina has more weapons. Like Maddie impressed me today. Um, when Joyce was, when they know they have to shut down Joyce. You got other people, and then of course Tanaya, if she was there, she would have had a field day. She would have had a lot of fun today. So, hey Miss D,
Hey, you know what?
who is your go to person, Pharaoh? Like a Juju Watkins. Who do you think on South Carolina? I need a bucket. It's so
Oh,
funny. It's so funny you say Raven because I would say Tessa maybe. I
Tessa, and
I say
I will
Tessa.
go with Joyce. Joyce looking like it.
Okay, you gotta have that. Like
Yeah.
you have to
Or you know
have that
what?
on your team.
But you know what? They had a luxury, even though they don't have a necessarily go to. They still had like a lot of teams. They have a luxury of having a good post. So that could
Yeah.
be yeah. So you can always dump it inside, and then force the defense to have to adjust to that. If that's how you get your open shot. I think that's what LSU is missing.
Mhm.
Notre Dame missing that. So these teams that's got guard heavy, they kind of missing that person that could dump it in right quick and then kick it back
He gonna
out.
name every player. I'm gonna wait one more rank win from Vandy to say what I'm thinking about Blake's. Okay, cool, fair enough. I'm like that too. South
No,
Carolina is
no,
gonna
you
get
know
got
what?
by Texas.
Blake
It's
proved
the close.
herself.
And
She proved
LSU is
herself.
not tough.
Now she needs some help. She proved herself, but she proved herself.
You gotta be tough in the final minutes, and I mean
Yeah,
tough, like tough
yeah.
minded, tough. Like make that difficult and one. Make your damn free throws. Blake's gonna do Blake's things. Blake's gonna do Blake. Blake's
But you
gonna
know
do
what?
Blake.
LSU gonna have this problem all. They have a tough schedule. They have to play Oklahoma.
Oh,
Who's going to
all
guard
of you
Rain
guys
Williams?
gonna have a tough schedule.
Yeah, but
All
no, but no, no,
everybody
no.
is in
No,
that.
what I'm saying is
SEC
no,
is crazy right
no. It's
now.
tough, but hold on. What I mean by that, you see, they having problems. Who like you said, who's they go to, but who's the person they gonna guard the bigs? They had nobody to guard the bigs.
Got a double, sweetie. Got a double.
Authenticate Cabal, that's about it.
You got a double.
And Mina Joyner, whatever her name is, nah.
Amaya join.
Maya Joyner, nah. They gonna have a hard time.
What do you think will happen to what are you seeing with Joyner? Is she leaving her feet too early? I can't figure it out. What do you see from
I
her?
probably think she need to use her
That
body.
last
She need to
game,
use
they
her
should have
body
did that.
more.
Yeah.
Like she's got that big butt type of thing where you gotta move, create space, and power up.
But she has to get used to playing the bigger conference. Remember, she came from a smaller school.
Oh.
It's different. It's different playing SEC.
Mm, mm, All I know, I hate to say it, but your big four is like she needs to go and pray right now. Calm down.
I think Big Four might bounce back towards the end, but right now, if she's thinking up the place, I'm sorry. I done gave you grace for 3 years
Yeah,
straight.
I've been giving
It's
her
the
grace
fourth
too.
year.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know it's over with.
She's a
But you know what?
complimentary player. She's a complimentary
They
player.
have to they have to they have to decide to make um Michaela the leader. They have to
Yeah,
decide that to give her the ball,
yeah.
set the screen, get out the way, and then if she miss it, go to the rim, try to rebound it. They have to make her. She has to force the
Mm,
issue and say I'm the leader. You
mm.
know, take over
Yeah, because that
games.
was gonna be my next question. Like, is Kim, and you know, oh my gosh,
Okay,
um,
so there are four undefeated teams right now.
I
Texas
believe
Tech,
so.
Vanderbilt, UConn, and Texas. Wow. Mm. So somebody got to cancel out between Texas and Vandy for sure. And then Texas Tech, are they ACC?
Big
What's Texas?
12.
Oh, Big 12. And they got the big 7 footer, you guys.
Yeah, but I think they could lose to TCU or maybe Baylor. Give some problems.
TCU lost to there
Last night, yeah.
last night.
But I still think they could beat
But you
Texas
said
Tech.
they can Texas Tech? Okay, I got you. Mm, 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 mm. I just don't want to see people trailing. I just don't want to see anybody from South Carolina trailing you guys, LSU, because I feel like you say it's not a rivalry, but you steady like own them, like and examining what Lay is doing and not doing. It's like move
It's
on
not a
over.
rivalry. It's not a rivalry because you have
Move.
to.
Okay, then why do you still talk about them? Why do you still care?
I don't know. That'll be some fans. I don't talk about them. It's
It's
some
her fan.
fans.
It's
It's
her
not. It's
fan base.
not all the fans. It's not all the fans that talk about LSU. It's LSU sad because we beat them. Or we South Carolina beat them. So I don't
But
think
I don't
South
see
Carolina
anything
fans.
on Twitter where any LSU fans
No,
say
it's on there.
anything about how close the game was with Florida. I don't see it.
What
yeah,
what
it's always, but what I see, my observation is it has been like that for the years. It's always been like which I don't like that because to me it feels like it's
I heard
like
that
a
shit. Did you try it? Yeah. Does it work? Okay. All right. All right. You said, I'm sorry, guys. Say that again.
it's okay.
Yes.
I said that I feel like it has always been like that over the years.
What do you want to eat?
LSU, South Carolina, they're the only people that go at each other's throat and make a mess. Everybody else just play basketball and you beat each other and it is what it is. You see how UCLA and USC, we know they don't like each other. It was about basketball. They say what they
Yeah,
say and
but
they move on. They don't
ours
drag it.
makes our I don't know. Ours makes sense. Like in LA.
Yeah,
Like,
because it's the
but
in.
LSU, I don't understand. When did that start with? I mean, because Dawn was really close to Nikki Vargas when she was there, and
But yeah,
I don't even know
it's
where I
always
don't
been
even
like that. There's always been
and
a
I don't.
rivalry. I don't know why, but it's always been a
Oh well, yeah,
rivalry.
if it's the coaches rivalry,
Well,
then I can explain. I
far as the
can
fans,
explain that.
far as the fans, but I
I can
guess not.
explain Kim
Actually, I think
and
the
Dawn.
players don't. I don't think the players think of like that. You know that because they all friends off the court, so it's a friendly rivalry to them.
Right, and but I just think it heightened this time because Nate decided to come over, so that's why I think that came from. But
Okay, but they said they were happy for if that's what she want to do. We wish her the best, but then they'll be on here and crashing on her. It's like, why are you doing that?
That's
If
the
you said
trolls,
you loved
Juju.
her,
That's the troll. That's the trolls. The fans don't they don't care. like South Carolina has a troll sort of kind of he makes some good points, but he also could be a troll. Dolores. Have you heard of Dolores?
Yeah, I've heard of Dolores. That's
Yeah.
Asia's friend or something.
That's what they say. I don't know. But
Asia
I
and
think
Don's
that's his
friend.
friend.
I see them hanging out.
Yeah, but he's kind of a troll type. He keep up mess. He kind of keep up
But
mess.
but another thing they have to uh be and understand too. And a lot of it they like, oh Kim, like it's Kim against none. No, it's not because first of all, Kim ain't she did not seek out for Malaysia. Kim, if you look at it, they saying, oh, she the next HBL. If you look at it, okay, Kim has always did that. She don't judge people. You want to come over, okay, no problem, come over. You tell me this what you want to play, this what you want to learn. I'm gonna put you there. Like like I said, last game in the Kentucky game when they say, oh, they should have had more minutes or she ain't do this or she ain't do that. She ain't pull out when she got in there, she didn't do as she didn't do what needed to be done. So I feel like that's why she wasn't in there in the closing. Now this game when she got in, okay, it looks like okay she maybe had a talk with
Yeah,
herself,
yeah,
and she
yeah,
has to have a talk with herself because she knew coming over the problems that she had. Until she come out and say X, Y, and Z, then okay, when it comes out her mouth, then okay, I feel like all that is deserved. But until then, it's like it's a false narrative that's keeping it just going on and on and on. And LSU fans, I don't even know why you're sitting there going back and forth. You might as well be ready for it because
South
they do
Carolina's not
not want
jealous.
they
South
do not
Carolina's
want
not
Lake to
jealous.
win.
They're not jealous of like I said, it's troll fans on both sides. But the fans are not doing it.
No, I don't. What reason?
And
I
hold on,
was
Bear Beauty. You're not looking at the comments. Slow down for a second. She's commenting off of Bickham saying that South Carolina is jealous of LSU because of popularity, generational wealth. And then I want to address Ball for Real said, mind you, I've seen SC fans rooting for UCLA. I did too. Nation Alliance is driving me crazy. I'm like, why are you rooting for UCLA up against Southern Cal? What you got your ass beat by them? Why are you rooting for them? What do you? What is it about? I mean, we had a friendly thing going about the title, and we haven't even had a chance to play them again. And we going back and forth. You can have an SC name. I just said don't. You're not USC. But my thing is, what would make you root for UCLA against as uh, the Trojans, like across the country? What possessed you to do that, other than to be annoying troll? And what has USC done to even have? We don't have beef with it. We don't have. There's no beef between us. So I can't. We haven't even played you, motherfuckers. Like, what is the problem? I'm laughing too because I'm like, I had to tell her I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. You wanted Juju, you wanted Jazzy, you wanted Kennedy, you wanted Sanaya, you want everything that we got. But
What are you talking
why?
about?
You're your team. You have your team, and
What
your
what
team
what what
fits
team
you,
you talking
and what
about?
our team fits our team. What
What
we got is what we got.
no,
And don't say you're not saying that because I'm not talking about you, Ms. D. I am talking about the motherfuckers that are like Kennedy needs to come over here.
I don't know who's
Jackie
saying
needs to
that.
go
I don't
over there.
I ain't never seen that.
I'm not.
Look at
I,
Juju.
they say it.
Juju.
They say it.
Juju. Those are troll friend fans. That's
No,
not
no,
here.
no, no. They're not
those
Hold
are
on,
trolling.
troll fans.
hold on.
You be
Cause
right there on the
I haven't
channel.
heard
You be
nothing
right
like
there
that.
on the channel. I'm talking about.
On
Hold
what
on.
channel?
Mid D,
Huh?
look on the DM. Look on the DMs. I'm gonna text it to you.
And my thing is like, I'm trying. I'm trying to do it because I'm trying. Pharaoh says Talk Sports want Kennedy straight up, and it's like
Okay.
Oh, I
stop
never
with
heard
the
that. I ain't never heard
bullshit.
her say that.
Okay, well we're telling you, and you need to
Oh.
stop it because she
Me?
ain't
I
listening
ain't
to
say that.
you.
I
She
didn't
don't.
say that.
I'm not talking to you. Just let me get
Oh.
my air myself out. This is not for you. I'm telling you, stop doing that bullshit. They're not. She's not going there. First of all, when a team that beat you, they're not. You develop a level of hate like we have. Like my new girls are developing the level of hate that they need for UCLA. I'm glad they got their ass kicked because now you understand the gravity of what's happening. And I'm speaking of my rivalry, our rivalry with UCLA. It's not my rivalry because I've always had friends on both sides growing up, coming up my whole since I got to Southern Cal. Everybody, we all wanted to go to UCLA, but it was a particular coach, Billy Moore, that we did not want to play for. And you never hear them talk about her because there's a long story about that. So, I'm saying that when you can say it all you want, you can say what you want to say. Like I could just sit here and say, "Hey, yeah, I want Joyce. I think Joyce should leave." But you want it because you want to like neutralize us. You obviously, you know what I'm saying. She's not going to transfer. She's not unhappy. She is hard on herself. She is a perfectionist. She even said her New Year's resolution is to be patient and to like really just to stop doing that, what she does. But she's not going to transfer to another goddamn school when we're about to have Juju, Jazzy, Sanaya, and Taya coming. Why would she do that? Why? I know why. Because you don't have a good coach. You don't have a good coach. You don't have a good coach. Keep telling yourself that. Keep telling yourself that. Because I've seen all of them get out coached, from Gino to Dawn to Kim to everybody.
Oh, Tulip, you still here, baby girl?
Yeah, I'm gonna crash out. I'm tired of that bullshit. I'm tired of it because it's like you want to hear me crash out. I don't care because I know the girl gives me a hug every time I see her. I'm not even gonna bring it up to her. I'm not even gonna do that. It's like you know nothing about her family, what the situation is, why she chose the school. Taya definitely said I chose because I want to play with Juju. Sanaya said it in her sophomore year. It's like you don't even understand like what USC education, academics, the family, what you're gonna get when you leave. Just like Stanford, if you go to Stanford, man, you got it. You're gonna be wealthy when you leave. When you choose and your career is over, and you have your degree and everything like that, you're set. Like so. No, we're not going to goddamn go from sunny California to stop.
So on that
Yeah, and
note,
Farrell is making my point. Juju can't save you. Stupid shit like that. Juju is the
but
baddest motherfucker that has come in college in years.
but hold on. What about okay? So I'm gonna lay alone.
No, no,
No,
no. Who?
No,
You
I was
ain't
gonna
got
talk about
nobody
no,
better. Who? Leave nothing alone. You don't. Ain't nobody else South
no. I
Carolina
was
better
gonna talk
than
about
Juju.
Juju. I was gonna talk about Flauget. I was talking
Oh,
about
she will. Well, we're not ready to change the subject yet. I'm still reading the comments. Everyone don't get out coached like SC. Please, all coaches aren't perfect. Trojans, all coaches don't. Ain't nobody got out coached. She didn't get out coached. She not perfect, but what she's done in 5 years to that program, when you take a dead program, just like Gino had to take that dead program, and Dawn had to take that dead program, and Kim came within two, snatched up a championship. Like you got to give. Well, Kim has been around a long time, but like, and Lindsay went from Santa Barbara to Cal Berkeley Final Four, went to the NBA, left, came back, took a program to Destiny Littleton and all of them into the March Madness. Then she turns around and gives Juju and some Ivies and Rhea and Clarice, Kayla Williams, things like that. No, I don't think Kayla was there that year. And then she goes to the Elite Eight again. And then she freaking does it again. Kayla was there one, and Taylor Bigby and things like that. And so then she goes to it again without Juju, just to show you guys Juju's not on the court. We didn't fold to Mississippi State. We didn't fold to Kansas. And we lose to 14 by UConn. Stop it. She made the adjustment in real time. He's trolling on himself. You are the troll, Farrell. Stop it. There are a lot of good teams in NCAA. I've been watching since before it was the NCAA, the IIAW. these girls have been playing in their AAU, their club ball teams, their college team. They are better. You guys have more resources than we did, more scientific stuff than we did, more social media than we did. You guys are all doing well, all of you.
What's good, Nation Alliance? What's good?
And then she pops up because she watches in the background. But the truth is, like, stop doing that. This should leave and that should leave. And there are times where I do feel like somebody should leave. I'm not gonna lie. It is kind of obvious. But all this plucking and picking and saying that this is not that and this person can't coach. But I'm thinking like, but all the while, like, you know, and it has something to do with that's why Lindsay was upset about where she landed in the country because there was no way we should have been where we were, fourth top seed. That's some bullshit. I'd rather have been where Texas was. You can bring Texas over, or you can bring South Carolina to the West Coast. That is the stupidest shit. How they did that, and maybe Drew would have got hurt. Look, she trolling. This is what an example of what I'm talking about the South Carolina fan. I want a beautiful defender, Ken Dog on my team. You want someone like her. You want someone like her.
Hey, Drew, look at what Nation Alliance said. You got lost to unranked Iowa.
Okay, and UConn lost to Columbia. They were unranked, and they ended up whooping your ass twice. And guess what? I'm trying to encourage LSU. Dawn got whooped by UCLA, Texas, and UConn twice. And where did she end up? In the finals. If you are who you say you are, get your shit together. Bear Beauty, she just got out coached back against the spike. Y'all know Ken from Chino. Ain't no way she gonna leave. Exactly. Plenty of coaches done underperformed, but she's literally rebuilding LSU still. This is the funniest tweet. Do it. We've been coming up short of them things in the bit. Miss D is the instigator, but she fun. She you call Miss D. Miss D, they call you instigator. Miss D, she folded the Elite Eight despite having superior talent 2 years in a row. Who folded in the Elite Eight?
Oh, she's talking about Kim.
Angel had a big ass what you call
How
it
she
foot.
how she folded in
the elite?
the Elite Eight when she went there with hardly a bench? How, are you serious? Like, and how that's getting out coached? No,
I don't
I
know.
think she coached very well
I
with
think
what
she
she had
coached very
last year.
well. Exactly.
Hold
That's
on,
all they had.
Bear Beauty, hold on one second. You know what? You know who got out coached in 2024? 2024? Kim Mulkey versus Iowa. That was the moment where she got out coached.
I don't know if that was an out coach.
Yeah, I don't know that either. It
I don't
depends
agree
on
with
people's
that.
definition of out coach.
It's not
Sometimes
out
certain
coach.
topics you just can't.
What are you gonna do? You listen. As much as you want to troll Caitlin Clark, the motherfucker like on both of them teams was scoring her ass off. And then I think Angel was injured. And then we didn't have a. It's about matchups, you guys. It doesn't. It's just about matchup. Do I know that if USC with Juju was a better team than South Carolina? I kind of believe by a few points we was. I do think we would have given a good game, but I feel like it's about matchup. And HBO wasn't able to guard, and she did. And then at that point, I felt like Flau'jae could have guarded. Was it Caitlin? But I don't know that. I think HBO wasn't up to the task. But as far as like,
look who pulled up.
I see it. I feel and Nationwide. I don't know what you guys are not means. You're gonna have to make a complete sentence. What do you guys? They keep pulling up this score of 5-0 all time against Trojan, and I remember looking it up, and I didn't see that. I didn't see 5-0 against Trojans. I don't know where you're getting that from. And then
Hold
maybe
on.
you looked it up, but I don't know where you looked that up from because that's not what I saw.
I'll look it up.
And basically we don't play them, and you didn't play them in our you didn't play them in the era of Lisa and Tina, or you didn't play them in the era of Cheryl and them, or even Ebony Hoffman's group. So I don't know where you're getting this 5-0. How far are you going back? And it ain't with Dawn. I don't remember playing them. Dawn was struggling to get past Stanford. That's when she was building her program. Stanford was her thorn in the side.
All right, so let's see this year. It's not 5-0. It's
Like
three.
nine
It's
and
3
two.
and 0. It's 3-0. It's not 5-0.
I'm like, where are you getting this 5-0 shit? I don't even remember the Gamecocks.
Because I have it right here on my phone. It says 3-0.
But go ahead, guys. Go ahead. You want to talk about LSU again? Because we've been talking about that. We've been talking about LSU. I mean, I leave it alone. I can't stay for long, but I wanted to check in. Come on in, Nippy. I'm gonna give you the floor because you
What's
can't
your
stay
address,
for long.
bro? Unless you need a leader. Well, that's a fact. Shit. Yeah, this is. I'm looking at it right here. There's nothing that I see here that's at 5-0.
I don't know where they're pulling that stuff from. It says 3-0. 2013, 2014, 2025. I don't even remember playing them.
Oh yeah,
2013,
that was when the
2014.
Trojans were 2014, 2015. They weren't good. 2013, 2014. I think that's the last time they made the tournament before Lindsay came. That Lindsay came.
No, 19. No, like I think the it was 1994. Or you're just talking about tournament in general.
Yeah.
I mean, so if you want to count from there 3-0, and you want to count from next, this year on three, and then what we got going on for the next 3, 4 years, 4, 5, 6 years, yeah, let's do it. Because Juju and them gonna leave it better than they found it. They said
Dude,
that their last 2 games in a row within the same league. They said,
dude. So
huh?
somebody. Oh, I was gonna say like somebody asked. So speaking of Lindsay Gottlieb and USC, somebody uh, said this on Thread. Southern California, let's just call it down here. They made the tournament, but I don't think anybody would be shocked with an early exit. I watched Kennedy guard everybody else last night. I also watch her create for her often for her teammates who blew open layups. Her facial expressions never changes, but I know the season's rough on her. I'm tired for her. Anywho, does the USC really believe in Lindsay Gottlieb, and or do they hope the talent will work on?
What can you believe in when did you see our squad? She has always taken and something and made something out of nothing. You
Yeah,
know what we have going. If Juju wasn't hurt, the portal would have looked different.
yes,
This is all that she could has, and she still and we still believe in our team is until we're into the you know the UCLA. What is UCLA? Why would you leave UCLA? Why would you have to go to fucking UCLA when they're losing 7 people, Nation? If you keep on trolling like this, I'm banning your ass because you're talking out your neck. You're talking out your neck. And Mondo too.
no, I'm laughing at Mondo's comment. I'm
It was
not
Coach
laughing.
G and Nippy. You nailed it. I was at the game. Coach G and Kennedy was like, Kennedy, I read her lips. You run the plays. Exactly. Kennedy doesn't get upset like, and when she got upset with them, and then Coach Godley and you guys might have went to timeout, but she went into them because you're not running the plays. You're not running what we asked you to run. And sometimes when you can't compare against a team, you can outsmart them. You can use what you got, um, and outsmart them, or just, I mean, because she got Corey's number. We know exactly what they're going to do, how they're going to do it. They did not. UCLA did not look menacing at all. They did not. If we had our team, oh my God, if we had a team like that, they were like lunch meat. They did not look good, especially when we tied them up in the first quarter. That's how each quarter should have went. Jazzy's a baby. Jazzy is a Juju is a Batman and Jazzy is a Robin. She's a complementary pair. She's going to learn to be assertive. She's not an attacking guard like Juju is. So I do not compare them. I do not expect that. But what she will have a whole lighter load once Sanaya uh, come. And Kennedy will be, if she want to be our point, she can. Because her ball handling has gotten really good. Big, slow, and sweaty. We got them. Big, slow, and sweaty. And D, you should have saw it when I was there. I was looking at them like, oh my God, UCLA, oh my God, you better. I'm trying. I'm gonna root for the West Coast. So I'm like, get it together so you can represent when you get to the Final Four.
Jew. So this
They
is
were
what,
not menacing at all. They are not different. What is it different about them? Obviously, we don't have a big guard. They kept calling a foul on Gerda because Gerda kept doing the chicken arm on her back. You can't
armbar.
do that anymore.
Yeah.
Portal plans changed after Juju got hurt. How the hell is that Lindsay's fault? And I can't even tell you the other reason. If I told you who they had from my inside information that couldn't come because of grades, you would be like, oh my gosh, wow. Yes. So you don't even know. You don't even know what you guys are talking about. I wouldn't come either. If I'm a senior and stuff or a junior, I'm gonna think twice about coming too without you, especially a senior. We knew this year was going to be rough, but Coach G is prepping them for next year. Yet Coach G coaches for the now, and that's what we're here for the now. And I'm glad they went through this. I'm glad they're going. They played. We're one of the few teams that played the number one team in the nation, the number three team in the nation, the number four team in the nation. How many people can say that? We knew Ken Dog and Samuels to the SEC. Ju, please tell her to transfer starter level center. Tell her to transfer a starter. Of course, of course, of course. We're looking.
Samuels to the SEC. She's not going to get any minutes if y'all do that.
Samuels is my girl. She's fine. She's right where she is. She ain't going nowhere. They just rage baiting at this point, so stop it.
To Jew. So this is what I said to replying to the comment. I would say yes because before she came to USC, USC was mediocre. First year missed the tournament, 12-16. Second year, 21-10. She got an extension after Elite Eight, Juju's freshman year. So yes, they believe in her. But what killed them outside of Juju's injuries last year and this year consistently is 3-point shooting. Juju's team freshman year had that. Yet no post play and no shooting, recipe for disaster. Hopefully this makes sense.
Yeah.
But my main point was Lindsay started it, Juju elevated it.
Absolutely. Leah, nobody's going anywhere. Leah's not going anywhere. She loves USC. She's getting blessed with brands and people. Like, she's got some good deals going. She's getting a great education. I would not trade my education to go to no goddamn Washington. We just need to we didn't hit the outside shots, but it's hard to get those outside shots when your bigs are not a threat.
Well, Ju, I don't
Uh-huh.
know. I don't know if you guys should take that with a grain of salt because it seems like everybody want to see as USC players.
Exactly. When you
Everybody,
look at how they obviously because they know what's about to happen.
they on y'all head for real.
They want they want to pick, then they thought they were doing something with Wendell Farrow. Like, I don't care. He wasn't doing nothing anyway. Like, I mean, why are you picking up all our man? Ain't nobody going nowhere. We're gonna be nice next year. And they know, and Drew is sitting there taking notes. And I want you to watch all these teams. Because you guys keep dogging us. Just keep an eye on what she does. And now that Taya's sitting on the bench practicing with them, getting familiar with everything, watch. Taya knew she was, man. Lindsay went out to Chile to watch that whole USA and approached Taya. And what did Taya do to K9? Slam that ball, block that baby down to the ground. So any of y'all that want to leave, you're gonna have to face us, and you better go outside of the conference because when we see you, yeah, Juju gonna come back like a mad, exactly like a mad dog. I just saw Chloe shooting around, working out. She looks so good after her ACL. Juju don't show you what she's doing. She working out, trust me. And if Chloe looked that good, I know that baby look good. They talking shit, but all they want is our player. All they want is our players. That's all you saying all that because you know. And all we need is a big body in there. Lil Ju Fagan taking notes. She taking notes. Lil Ju, she called me Big Juju. Lil Ju called me Big Juju. And she taking notes. And she's watching. Just like she did when I saw her cry like that about UConn, I said, "Oh my God, they're gonna get Juju gonna give them wrath. She's gonna pour out on them in stores." And she did. Every time what's her name? Paige came near her. Paige looked like a little Barbie doll compared to Juju. She just blocked her out of there, busted up a dribble handoff, scored right back on her, blocked her again, blocked her midcourt. It was just like a block fest for her. She couldn't even score on Juju. And when she did, it was like even the late closeout, she still got her. Sanaya 17 with a WNBA body already framed. She's 6'3", dog. She go back. I dare you guys to go back when Sanaya and Jersey were sophomores. She shut Jersey down so bad in the it was ISO World against RW3 and OTE. She shut her down so bad the girl couldn't do anything to the point where they had to take Sanaya off her because it's a showcase. And at the time, Jersey was #1 in the country. Jersey, she destroyed her so bad she dropped to #6 in the country. Come on, go back and watch that. Mike, you still here? It's crazy. So get all your little jokes and get all your little yeah, she's still nice. I'm not saying she's not. I am obviously talking about a team that we have to face again next year. You feel me, D? Yo, he's still there. Jersey with it.
Are you only saying that because Jersey's at South Carolina fair, or are you only saying that for that reason?
That's the most Delulu thing I've ever heard.
Why is Anaya #1 and Jersey #5 then? If that's the case.
It is a team sport, but I'm doing the matchups. And I'm just telling you, like, why she's #1 and why like you're gonna lose Tanaya, you're gonna lose Raven. So I know she's gonna be an integral part to the squad. And Jude's gonna have a team of players that can keep up, with it. Even if she has to, actually it'd be like 18 months. Usually ACLs are, the mental part is about the 18-month, 24th mark. 18 months will be November, and then 24th will be right around March Madness time. She will be completely like through it all. ESPN ranking number, don't ESPN rankings numbers, yeah, they don't matter. Did you watch the SC game today? I watched the game today. I thought Florida was balling. I like that Liv McGill. She's a tough one right there. She only a sophomore. Yeah, I hope you do wish her the best because she's growing the game and she's something different. She's very different. Imagine more athletic Toby Foynier. I thought Toby was like balling today. I thought that she was actually letting loose finally. Yeah, McGill's a baller. Yeah, wow, she is. I even like the way how much better Miari O'Neal's gotten, stronger and everything like that. Okay, Jacob, I like the way she got stronger. But I just wish the best for LSU and Kim and them. But they're young; they got to figure it out. They got to go. They got to figure out. I hear you guys say they got to figure out who the leader is. They got to figure out who Um, it's just hard. Like I wasn't gonna say it. I was holding on to really wanting to see Kaya, and I mean I think they'll be fine in the Big Ten, but I just feel like, Kaya, Gerda, Laura, Viv. I was just really like trying to, and I still am. Gerda, all of them encourage them because we just don't have the body to build the height. But we got so far with like that with, when we just had Rhea and Kayla Davis. So Jersey is it going to is it going to get fried? I like the Gamecock. She is, a Gamecock is a chicken. You think she's not going to get fried? I don't know. I don't think she. I think she get fried if Sanaya got to guard her. Got to, yeah. You guys have to, Ellis. You got to figure things out. You did. Jude, did Tay look 6'4"? Well, yeah, she does. She's definitely 6'4". She definitely. Her mama said it on Twitter. She's my daughter. I gave birth to her. She's 6'4". And then I think they might have Tanaya at 6'2", but she definitely 6'3". And then Jazzy, I think they have her at 6'1". She looks 6'2.5". And now that Jude's leg is starting to straighten out and she's starting to stand, up straight again, she's back to looking 6'2". Like when she comes by, and I talk to her and they're walking by, like she definitely like back to her height again. Jersey will cook the SEC. I don't know. I'm not feeling that. I'm not feeling her coming in and dominating anything like that. Like that. I just don't. Her style of ball is just. I'm not even sure how you guys are gonna play her. I want to ask you about the top of Jude, but feels that's a touchy. What is it? What is it so nice? I'm good. They have Sanaya at 6 listed height. Yeah, they be listing them height. They be tripping. That girl like 6'3". She was standing next to Cheryl, greeting her, taking photos, and she's the same height as Cheryl Miller. And then when Ju stands next to her, she's taller than Juju. I hope we can get some. I hope you guys can get some bigs too. I don't know what that is. You guys, it's so funny because it's like I was like, where are all where's all the height at? And then it was like, oh, I thought it was TCU, right? And then I saw Kentucky 6'1", 6'4". What did I tell you guys? 5'9", 6'1", 6'4", 6'4", 6'5". I was like, oh my goodness. Oh, we can get some big. Oh yeah. What happened to Miss D? Miss D, where the heck are you? She was going into talking about what you call it? LSU. We already talked about them for an hour. I'm like, for real though. Kim always done had a big or a rebounder. I think Kentucky's the biggest team. You think Kentucky's the biggest team? Like the biggest starting five? The biggest starting five or the biggest team? Because go look at TCU's roster. But I don't be seeing all of them giants over there. What do we do about Williams and Bibb? I don't know. Laura, she came off of a Laura be trying. Laura's athletic, strong. She just came back from her knee injury, and I think she in there trying to do the best she can. And then sometimes Viv is good, sometimes he's not. I don't know. I just think we need some post coaches. But Kaya's body is just so slim. I mean, she'd be a good mid-level D1 or D2 player, but her body is just. I mean, they were just trying to take it up the bets and getting smacked down to the ground. That was like ridiculous. Tay had 27 college offers and picked us. Exactly, Tula. You know why? Because she said that she wanted to play with Juju. Like I had 30 letters, but 30 letters don't mean offers. So yeah, I could see 27 college offers is a lot. When you actually get offered a scholarship, like a full scholarship, that's a lot. Is it? Even above Juju and them? We about to be the best shot blocking team in the oh man, I love our shot blocking now. That's one thing the girls can do. From Kaya to my pod, I've never seen Viv. Laura to Ken to Jazzy. Oh my God, Jazzy be picking that stuff out the air. You can't even hardly shoot on the wing over her. Yeah, I'll be wondering about for like I like them. They're so nice. I love my girls, but I just need some bigs. I just need some bigs. Like they can stay, I guess, if they want, but we gotta make room because we're gonna lose two. Well, I think we're just losing two players, the seniors, and you can go as far as you want on how many players you want, you know. But we gotta, you know. I mean, if she went all the way to Chile, saw Sanaya in person and met her, and it was a go, or you have, uh, I mean, she's known Jackie since she was young. Sanaya wanted to play with you. You know, it's like this portal is really funny, and people want to play with you, and you want to win a championship, and you want to help this guy. Jill is like a superstar that you want to play with. She's very humble, very not arrogant, you know, not conceited, just a good teammate. The defense will be locked down. Just need a couple of shooters off the bench for the offense. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, to back up Tay. Yep, yep, yep. And I know Coach Godley knows that, and I know they're working because I remember when everybody was grabbing this person and grabbing that person, and everybody's like, "Well, what is she doing? What is she doing?" And she came busting out, you know, with what she had. So she's doing her homework. She's doing what she got to do. She's doing what she got to do. And when I'm excited, I'm not saying that my team will like sweep everybody down. They're gonna blow people out the court by 40, but they damn sure gonna be in the mix. They damn sure gonna be ranked high and in the mix. We have to make room, but I love the chemistry. I love the chemistry of the team. Exactly, I do. I feel Coach G needs to give more minutes to Shevlin. I love little Bricky. That's what I call her, Bricky. Just that block on K9 is the best block I've ever seen in basketball. You know why? You know why, Tulip? Because did you see? Yes, yeah, K9. Yes, yes. Okay, you said it. Let me read it. Can you think of one? Okay, K9 had a huge head start on her, and it's quick. She chased her down like a cheetah. I can't believe Taya came from where she came from, and you know K9 is fast. Maybe it was the angle that K9 took, but she didn't even see her. She took the angle that you take when you should be able to see somebody coming from behind. But to run for her long legs to get down the court as quickly as she did, I'll never forget that. I was like, how did she get there like that? And then I started watching some other games with her, and I'm like, oh my gosh, she brings up the ball, she drives. I mean, she does it all. Like she can play. You think Tay and Mendez? I really like Mendez. I forgot about her. I keep not mentioning her. She keeps trying to drive, but it's like I seen this when against the first game. She was waiting on the baseline. They kept not swinging it around to the left side, and I said, "Shoot!" She took that shot. It was like swish. It's like a nice shot. I think, like I said, when you got so many weapons that you got to pay attention to, it would have opened up, better. Tay and Mendez could be complementary to each other. Okay. Facts check out. Sanaya Taya too. Number one prospect, number one overseas prospect next year. Mm, that was a hell of a block. That was a hell of a block. So nice. I'm serious. Looking like Bron Rondo chase down. Take quick as 6'4" should not be chasing down a blocking a 5'9" when the guard had a huge head start. I still like whenever I see that played over and over, I'm just like, how did she get there so fast? It's crazy. She got game, but not comfortable yet. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm still like me and Jacob still talk about Padilla, um, Jude, Kenzie Forbes, um, Kayla Davis, Rhea. Like we was hooping. What? Tulip will get any chance to go after K9. We'll get each other. Yes, they shall be very nice. They're gonna be nice. And I don't know anybody that is a real basketball fan from whether it be in my chat from UConn, South Carolina. I mean, you'll be a fool to say that they're not. You're just hating if you don't think that that team is something that you need to look out for real, for real. But it being K9 makes it better. They already made her cry too. Look, goddamn. Well, I was like, oh my god. For a kid, I was like, you better toughen up, K9, because Kennedy, Jew, all of them hugged you that knew you from last year. It's not the players. It's just we're just unforgiving in the fans. That's all. You should have saw when Juju got hurt. All the gangsters from Cali came out. That was there, and we have gangsters in there. And when they was like going off on Mississippi State, they had to get escorted out by security. We was not playing. Are you kidding? And I'm like, well, she didn't do no birthday. But you know who? But you know what was cute was, but see, Avery Alpha. She just started smiling, laughing, and went to the free throw line. She was just like, okay, boo, okay. I'm gonna boo this. K9 was like, boo this. I'm trying to. She was pissed when they lost, but I love the fact that she was like, okay, this how we go. This how y'all gonna treat us. Okay, this how you gonna treat me? Bet, bet. And she went crying. I know, huh? Don't talk about that. I know. I know. I was trying to watch when I watched On the Rise, and I had never heard the scream that Juju let out. It's that ACL scream. I was like, me, Jacob, you were on live that night, right? I remember
The
Nippy
live
was
when
like,
she
Nippy when
tore
she
her
got
ACL.
hurt. Nippy
Yeah, I
was like,
was.
I gotta go. Nippy's like, I'm leaving. She's like, I gotta go. I can't. She was like done. She was so done. Everybody was done.
I think me and Mike left also. No, I
I
stayed
told
until
you,
Mike left.
Kyrie, that Ray. I told my channel, if you go back, I told them that Ray was ready to fight. I said, watch what happens. And then at the end, what happened? Just I kept telling you guys, Ray, is something gonna happen. Something gonna happen. ACLs are the worst. My roommate in college did it for me right in front of me during club ball in the mural. I was late to get to her game. So I was walking in. I've seen a few up and down, and all of a sudden, the way she screamed and called my name, I was like, "Oh my god!" But I never went on the court thinking that I was gonna do that. Only thing I thought from track because I had hamstrings that I would, because they would get sore, and you have those muscles back there. They're very like tender. Like I would feel that kind of like pull, but the scream was surreal. No, the scream. Oh God, when she screamed like that, oh my God, I was like, oh my God, no, no way, no way, this is not happening. I just need to all work together and get it done. Talent is there. I just want to beat everybody in the conference. You don't want to know what my wish is, Jacob?
What?
My wish is for the Trojans to beat everybody and play second behind UCLA. But I don't want to go into the tournament and have to face them for again and with the team I got and thinking we're gonna beat them in the
What's good, Benji baby? What's good with you?
Nippy said it took me a minute to process. It did. It took Nippy a minute. It did. She was like, and if I didn't have this show, I don't even know how if I would have continued to watch the rest of the. I didn't care. I was like, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. But I knew how God worked because when I cut my leg before. It was so devastating because you let your team down because you have a relay. And they can't go further without me, and so you feel like you let people down. Like, Ju believed in them though. She really did, and I did too. Without her, but I was like, you just feel like, and then because I know the Lord, I was like, there's a reason for this. Everything happens for a reason. There's something that I I I'm glad that she has 2 years to choose from. Compared, I wouldn't want to see her play. If this was a team she was playing with, I wouldn't want to see that. I'd rather wait. I'm like, wait, hold up, time out. let's let's regroup here, like reset. So I'm glad, and then let's say she didn't win it this year, then she would only have 1 year. I think she has a clear shot for the next 2 years to get something, to get that championship. Everybody, I called this Vandy up. Did you? Vanjie said they called the upset a week ago against the LSU. Take if there are bigs we should look at other than the obvious one.
Well,
Absolutely, absolutely,
I'm not sure. Two of I'm not sure of
absolutely.
the names. I'm not sure of the names.
I'm
You're
gonna
better
be
than me at
honest. If
that.
USC is gonna go far, they may need to get rid of Gottlieb. Oh my God, hire this. Oh my God, here we go. I think what it is Gottlieb is a very cerebral coach, and you guys are used to, Don and Gino and Kim, and you know how fiery they are and things like that. I think I would like to see an assistant coach be fired, do that work that she doesn't do. She's very like diplomatic and will talk to the refs and things like. I need somebody that would get in their ass. That's gonna. I mean, I know she gets fired up. You can tell when she's serious with the girls and mad because I saw her do it yesterday in the huddle. She was not playing like that. Like you don't come to UCLA and get embarrassed. And she owned it. We own it because that's what they did. If you don't know the history, if you don't know the rivalry, if you don't know the magnitude of what you're doing right now, you don't need to be on our team. You know what I hated? All these random channels pushing narrative that the team was better without Juju. Yeah, they so stupid with that bullshit. 6'6" plus. Yeah, 6'6" plus. I hear you. Like, because Clarice was 6'6". If you get rid of her, who would you replace with? Get rid of who? I was looking. I saw Trigger, but Shrek is connected to Kenny. That's not gonna happen. That's that. Was Shrek in the class of 2027, Claire? I don't remember her in 2027 class. Christy Sides. I wasn't convinced with their schedule and the way they played Kentucky sealed the deal. I said it's going to be a long. Yeah, man, that January is going to be long for the Tigers. I ain't lying. You ain't lying. They didn't even mix. Their schedule is not even like hard beatable. It's just like, and I think they probably overlooked Vandy a little bit because all you people that's like, all they got is Michaela Blake. Well, guess what? All they needed was Michaela Blake's. That's even worse. To keep saying all they have is Michaela Blake's and then to turn around and do that, obviously there are other players on the team. Like like there was a couple games this year with Hannah, right? It when I say all they have is Hannah, it's because no matter what, it was nobody scoring. It was somebody. Oh, Jelani Cambridge. They came close to beating UCLA, right? Jelani Cambridge had 28. Nobody on her team had double figures. That's when I'd be feeling like all they have is. But when you got other people that are double figures and stuff, then Sides is mid. Like Christy Sides. I like the way she sat Caitlin Clark butt down and Kelsey Mitchell got their heads right. Hold on.
Bear Beauty, you still there?
Yes, I've been quietly listening.
So go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No,
I
no,
thought you were gone.
No, I was still here just listening. Well, I don't have nothing else to say at this
What
point. Just
were you gonna say something about LSU? Or
no, I'm off the cliff now.
I'm back. I'm grounded
Oh
now.
no, that was I don't know who that was, Miss D or something. Maybe that was
Yeah,
Miss.
that was Miss D. Miss D said she'll come back if you're still here. But I'm off the cliff now. I'm, as you can tell,
I
I'm
mean,
still out.
I mean, even if January is tough, Miss D, if they can't,
Bare Beauty.
I mean, excuse me, Bear Beauty, if they are gonna have a tough January, do you really think that LSU will be at the bottom of the SEC? Do you really think that? Ooh, you're quiet. Ooh,
Mm, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so.
I
I
mean,
think
that means you think they would lose to Georgia, Mississippi State.
no, I don't think they'll be to the bottom of that seat.
Okay,
Now that's
okay,
just taking it a little too far.
okay.
But but oh my gosh, but we got to get it together fast, quick, fast, in a hurry.
One
Because
thing. Oh, go ahead, Bear Beauty. I'm gonna answer that so nice in a minute. Go ahead.
um,
Because
what I'm
because
what I'm observing now
uh-huh,
is what I'll be observing moving forward, at least for the next two games. I want to see. I'm observing everybody. I really want to see what everyone's doing. I have to take a look. I want
okay.
to see what Fly J doing. I was just when I was on mute, I was looking at a little clip
Uh-huh.
of the press conference. I haven't watched the full press conference yet because I want to go to Baton Rouge and talk to Kim. But I saw a little clip of it, and they tried to get her to say that Flage's poor performance was because of her ankle or something. They had to retape it, but she didn't. She kind of said a spoke a little truth, and okay, I was like, okay, Kim, now you need to cut that out. So that lets me know that she not happy with Flage. She said, no, no, no. I wish I could blame it on it, but I make an excuse for her or whatever she said, something like that. But no. So that there, I feel like
Mhm,
taking a little accountability for her and her having to
mhm,
get on her, and I'm sure she's gonna get on her. I want to see how she do, but it's just not about Big Four. I want to see how the whole team does. I want to see what Kim does. I would really like for Kim, if she's gonna lose it, I would really like for her to go on the bench just a little bit more,
mhm.
just a little bit more. When you
I think she
see,
should. I think when she's struggling, she should go up to the bench to gather herself. I agree with that. I agree with that. And
yeah,
not as a punishment. I'm not saying that. You know.
no, when I say go to the bench, I'm saying Kim, like using more, like go on her bench and use just a little
Oh, going to bed.
bit.
But I think, but
Like,
guess what? She did it when she did it. She did it for Jay coming out because I would keep the guard, Michaela and them. Michaela always has to take a rest, but I think you got to give. I want to see Bella Hines a little more. I really do.
yeah, I want to see. That's my only one that I'm really reaching for. You got to let Bella Hines come in because the times that you did, I know it was lower competition, but the times that you did
Mhm,
come in, she was a spark for the most part of it, and then she
mhm,
didn't really foul that much. Like
mhm,
she wasn't, getting all those fouls, and like she was pretty solid. Um, you said you could tell she was mad. I don't
mhm.
even really know because that court was getting on my nerves, so I couldn't even see. How could you see? Did you see the bench? I am. I don't recall. Man, I probably got to rewatch the game again because I blanked out. Like seriously, like I was watching it, but I was
When
so.
did you feel like that they were in trouble?
I didn't feel like they was in trouble because I felt like they were gonna pull it out, even if it was a 1 point win.
Mhm,
I felt like they were in trouble. I never felt like they were in trouble, but when I'm watching it as a whole too, trying to predict. Yeah, I know I can't predict the future, but trying to at least predict where I feel
I'll be
like this
right back.
team,
Uh-huh.
where I feel like this team is gonna land. Like, where are they gonna land on their feet? So that's how I am when I'm watching
Yeah, that's how I am when I'm watching a game. It's more or less like I'm looking overall, like trying to get a good feel. Because right now, you know, I don't think it's all bad, but I do think that it needs to be some adjustments done so we can get a solid.
Bear Beauty, I have a prediction. LSU is gonna win 0 games in the conference. I land.
Jacob, I have a prediction. You need to chill because you finna piss me off, okay? For real. I
Hey, as
think
long
him
y'all
gonna
got
have
three
to
on
stop relying on what? Laurels? Well, what are you trying to say?
nothing. Damn. Okay, Tulip, the donut prince. Damn.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. That's a lot. They gonna win something in the conference. Hell gonna freeze over before that happen. Hell gonna freeze over. Y'all gonna see Kim Mulkey with come man. Kim Mulkey gonna go bad shit crazy if she don't. She gonna lose everything. Nah. Oh, you mean morals? You were type of morals. Okay.
So who are you telling to chill? Oh yeah, that's just me trolling. That's just me trolling.
Yeah, that's Jacob messing with me.
I met with all the LSU people that I talked to. You're not the only one.
Mm. What chill?
We all love sports. I'm doing good. How are you? You beat my team. Congratulations. You beat my Bears. You beat my Bears.
Baltimore game right here in Pittsburgh. The Ravens in Pittsburgh.
I'm not even watching that. I have like a college basketball game on. That's the men on the men's side. I just have it on. Whatever. Hey, we all love sports. How are you calling Key Carmella auntie when she's 40? Not auntie, sis, when she's 40 years older than you? How's that possible? Yeah, I'm gonna troll. I'm gonna troll. T. Carmella hates me. I'm gonna troll.
Who's watching our rival tomorrow?
I am, most likely.
I am too.
Tulip, stop.
So who's your team in our rival, Jacob?
I don't really have one.
Okay,
I gotta still look. I gotta still do more research.
that's safe to say because I was gonna troll you right back. Trust.
How are you gonna troll me? You can't troll me. I'm the master.
Mm-mm. I won't. I think I want Vinyl to win. I was a big Rose fan because, of course, LSU Angel. I really liked it. The Rose. I really liked it.
Y'all better thank her for that one championship of yours, because y'all haven't done nothing since.
Jacob, please, okay. Last year was Vinyl. I'm not gonna say I liked the Vinyl last year. I just wanted Teaspoon to win. But that's why I'm going over to Vinyl because I want. It's two reasons why I'm going with Vinyl. One, I want Teaspoon to win, and then I mean she came so close to it last year, but yeah, I was definitely rooting for Rose. And then two, Erica Wheeler. We both from this our hometown, so I want her to win in her hometown. I want her to have like a little. what they was called a Cinderella story. I want her to just be her first year and win. And so it's a couple of reasons why. It's multiple reasons on the vinyl that I want them to win. And they to be honest, they look solid. You got Courtney, you got Courtney, you got Erica, you got Deerica, Ray, you got BG. Um,
Hold up, did I do this right? Okay.
yeah, but it's a lot of good teams. But if I had to go with another team, it would be a brand new one, and it would be with the Hive because of Sanaya Rivers.
You think Sanaya Rivers can make a big difference? Like she's that kind of a playmaker, like 3-on-3.
Um, I don't see why it won't.
Hmm. What about did anybody like the Paige Beckers, Cam Brink, and who's the other one? Is it Ray Burrell or did they take Azure? No, they didn't take Azure. Azure is over there on
On the
the
breeze is Paige, Rakia, Dom,
over here.
Ari, Kate Martin, and Cam.
And I like that team. I kind of my eyes kind of go to that one.
Tulip
You
hates
think
that
so?
one.
Why? Because they young. Because they're all young.
Yeah, she said that's gonna be the last place team.
They said that last year.
No, I think the last place team gonna be the Lunar Owls.
What?
Yeah, I think they're gonna be the
That's
last place
Skylar
team.
team, right?
Yeah, that's Scholar team, but I still think they're gonna be last place. Cause
So we start. When do we start,
E-
guys? Tomorrow
tomorrow the first game is at 1 o'clock Eastern Standard.
at 11 in the morning.
I I don't know how many hours you is over there in the West Coast, but it's
1
one
p.m.
p.m.
Okay.
Eastern Standard.
Okay. Dang, I didn't know. Okay. Okay. So, are y'all gonna be able to show up, or should I
I'll
I'm
go
pull.
taking
live?
I'll pull.
I will because I took vacation for the next
Excuse
two
me. I'm
days.
sorry.
I'm off
Okay.
for the next 2 days, so I will. They got two
Okay.
morning games,
Okay.
and then two night games.
Okay. Okay. 2 morning, tonight. Okay. All those coming, put a one in the chat. I think I may pull up for that. So where do I find this again? Is it True TV? I don't even know if I can get True TV.
TNT.
Oh, TNT. Jacob, that beauty said one. Thank you. You guys responded very well. Finito. What about Tula? Uh, Chicago. I think the Rose. Chicago says she think the Rose gonna repeat.
I feel like the Rose have a possible chance to repeat. Just and I'm
Tula.
gonna tell you the only reason why I say that is because of Chelsea Gray. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I, but I'm
The fan. You guys don't like the Kyrie. What do you got? The Phantom. You don't think the Phantom with Kiki? Here, I want to see Kiki go 3-on-3. I gotta see this. This is gonna be
I
funny.
want Kiki to now individually. I'm rooting for Kiki because I,
Yeah, yeah,
last year
yeah,
Kiki
yeah,
was my girl.
yeah,
Kiki, do
yeah.
you love me? Kiki
Kiki
be
and Sumi
playing.
were balling. I was like so proud of her, but she kind of was like she still kind of like rubs me the wrong way. But I love. I can't. I've left it alone. I don't care about the college anymore. I'm just right now. Right now, I'm rooting for her.
Yeah, and
I
she
want
don't
her.
and Kiki doesn't seem like she had any bad vibe against
Nah, she better
coach
not.
Coach
Nah, because
G.
what?
Nah.
Because I know what we did for her, and she know it. Because Coach Tara Vanderveer used to sit her butt down, pull her butt in, sit her butt down, pull her butt in. And it was like, please. Chicago Owls, Nigeria is hilarious. What? It must be a mixture of names. I don't know that. Kiki and a Phantom with Satu. Ooh, with Satu. You guys, I can't even call it yet. Let me watch them. Let me watch them.
That's why I say I want to see how it tip off, but that's
All the
just
black coaches are in and Unrivaled. Did you notice all the women?
yes, I see. But you
So
know what? That gives them a chance to, I feel like, to redeem themselves. Because I feel like
A lot of people be saying, "Oh, I don't watch it on right. I don't watch it on right," but it's a lot of people do, and I think even colleges,
Uh-huh.
front office, I think, or coaching staff from a standpoint,
Mhm.
because a lot of some of them coaches that was on at Unrival, some of them went, and even if they was assistant coach, they done went to college, and like
Yeah.
I seen a couple of them. That went to like college or whatever. So I think it's great. It Unrival is providing a lot because for the coaches that, for whatever reason, they can come and keep their skill shopping and deal with the same level of players
Yeah.
and then eventually branch back off, whether it's somebody pick you up for college or whether go
Uh,
back to the pros.
yeah. I think that I like Noel. I think I like Teresa Edwards. I think you're giving a good shot to what's her name? That other black lady. She's
Now, Tulip, you ain't lying. I think that's gonna happen, especially since Fee ain't
she
getting
said
that.
all the Chicago. She said all the Chicago guards. I know what she talking about. She talking about Rachel Banner and shit. She,
Hmm. That's
now,
why I told you
you
they
know
gonna
what
be
would be funny?
last. You
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 know what
talking
would be
about
funny?
Skylar?
If if Skylar take him far, and
Man,
then all
Skylar
you.
gonna ring Rachel Banner neck for real. She gonna choke the best out of her. What are you doing? They really gonna have to run and talk to Fee. Yeah, Fee, you might well stay around with them two ankles, cause they gonna have to run to you. She gonna choke the hell out of Rachel.
What
I
team is Natisha Heidemann on?
She's on the Hive.
Okay,
She with
so
Shania.
ooh, I don't know. That's kind of young. So Anissa Morrow not playing?
Anissa Morris playing Athletes Unlimited.
Oh,
I gotta tune into that too, but I gotta figure out a way to be interested because I wasn't
I
watching
don't
it.
understand how the point, all that stuff. I don't
Yeah, I
understand it.
I try to watch it before Anissa came, before Angel came. I tried to watch it one time and I didn't like it.
She said, Sports One said, Rebecca Rachel and Venom traumatized.
Wait, I was watching.
I love me some
Wait,
Angel. I miss her. I
wait,
miss
listen. We
Angel.
all love sport. Wait, we all love sports. I was I was looking at the social media.
Mhm.
And they threw up a shot where Rachel Banner pulled up for a shot. And man,
Uh-huh.
I closed the app out. I said, I closed the app out. I said, no.
Oh God, you guys are
And Bear
fun.
Beauty, you can just say she ass.
You guys are funny. Oh my God, I gotta do Unrivaled because you guys are gonna clown. Oh my God, you guys are sad. You guys are see. You know why? You know why you guys will be hilarious because you cannot. And Tulip will definitely be hilarious. And Jacob's just gonna egg her on, but you
Hey,
can't
why you calling me out?
because you get exposed when you play like 303. Listen, I played Hoop It Up. You know when Hoop It Up was around, and it is grueling. Okay, it's grueling. That's because I like to play defense and as well as offense. But I'm more of a like downhill player. I like full court. But I would love to play a 3/4 court, 3-on-3, because I got more like room to like get by you and everything. So, but you guys are gonna be hilarious. You're gonna find out who's the
Man,
prize. Yeah, you're gonna,
everybody waiting on somebody to dunk it. Everybody waiting on somebody to dunk it on rival. I'm just waiting on Kiki to
Kiki
run
can do it.
somebody over.
Kiki
I'm
need to
waiting
do
on
it.
Kiki. I'm waiting on Kiki to run somebody over like she be doing,
Like you know
and
how
I
she be doing, right?
like a
She yeah
running back,
yeah
man. She be
she
running
gonna knock.
people over.
Kiki is strong. Kiki's big. Kiki's like solid. Like Kiki gonna like do her spin move and somebody's gonna get laid out. I'm sorry.
Yes, you definitely going down. You better get out the. What I see when I just watched. Did you watch the little preview they just had?
Let me look at that one stuff.
I said, and then Kiki had the nerve to hit the too small on Shakira. I said, Kiki, what? I love me some
Wait,
Kiki.
she hit the too small on who?
On
Shakira.
Shakira.
On Shakira. What did
Mm.
Shakira do? Start laughing?
No, they just ran back up court. Did y'all see it? You gotta go to the Instagram
I
page.
need to watch it. Okay, where do I find some replay? Because wait, what did Wells? Wait, they showed Rachel. What? They trailed Rachel. They trailed Rachel so bad. Oh my God, I missed the summer. Oh my God, they trolled
If
her.
if you go down past all these
Her
flights
and
they just
Rebecca.
put up there,
Oh my God. She had zero against Indiana after talking about Angel. And who talked about Angel? Who talked about Angel? Security did?
Bear Beauty.
hmm.
You know what I did? Like to somebody that I
I
know
like
that's a
Shakira.
USU
She's
fan.
so pretty to me.
I went on a stream and I put Tony Morgan thing as my profile picture on
Uh huh.
for the StreamYard, and I literally just had it on that picture the entire time. They didn't even know what it was, and I said, "Oh, that's the girl that hit the game winner on y'all." I have a picture of her as my screensaver.
Mm-mm.
You guys are wrong. You guys, Jacob is like Jacob probably known around circles out there. He don't even know it for being the biggest troll. Rachel was this guy's fourth best player. That's how trash they were. She said fourth best player. Remember when
Look,
Chicago Sky
Jew.
and Angel were going at it? Wait, when Chicago Sky and Angel were going at it? Yes.
Jew, I just sent it to you on Instagram. Look.
I love me some. I just love Angel. I got me some diamond dust shoes. That's how much I like. And the Me Bounce t-shirt. Oh, let me see.
I feel like Phantom might do a little something, something because Cloud love Kiki rolling to that basket. She having the time of her life.
Is she?
Hmm.
Kiki getting down. Ooh. That's Kiki's move. Ooh.
You seen that?
Oh, she said too small.
You see that?
Get it, Kiki. And Shakira tried to touch her. She said too
Hmm.
small, and she had the hair flopping around. Kiki, stop.
You seen that? When I seen that, I was like,
Oh,
"Whoa,
Kelsey
I'm
Plum is playing.
ready."
Hell yeah. Who Kelsey playing? Oh, Kelsey playing for Phantom. I'm going to watch for that. I know y'all don't like her. I don't care. That's my girl. I love her in 3-on-3. Because, she a gold medalist in the 3-on-3 now. Okay? Y'all sleeping on the Phantom. You sleeping on Phantom, you guys. You don't feel nothing for them, do you? You got assault and battery at Leah Boston. Phantom is going. I can't stand Leah on the basketball.
Mm.
I think she's a sweet girl though, but she been getting on my nerves. But the scrimmage clips are fire. Ooh, send me some more. Ooh, the Phantom.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think the Phantom could be a sneaky team. Like when I seen the clips, I was like, okay, okay, I think they could be a sneaky team. And
Ooh,
Kiki,
especially if Kiki dominates
yes,
Shakira and Aaliyah, and then we get what's her name on Chelsea. Where's Slim at? Where's Slim?
Slim is over on the laces.
Oh, interesting.
See, that's why I said I don't know. Chelsea Gray, I know she gonna be on it, but they traded two different. I mean, they lost two people, not just Angel and Slim. Slim over there on the laces.
I don't know, you guys. Who said the rose? Who had the rose? Who? I mean, that's not a bad. I mean, you got Zur, Chelsea, um, Shakira, and I know you had who did they get?
Shook.
Okay, and somebody else.
It's Shook Sutton, and you got Copper,
Who got Veronica Burton?
the Hive.
Mm. Oh, they got Tiffany Hayes on Phantom. Natasha Cloud, Sug. Okay, I see it. I'm scrolling. Mr. Stewie, Hyde got Sonia Citron. Slim is
But
on.
If Tiffany Hayes start all that being on the floor, she gonna piss me off this season too, for
Oh, that's
real.
some bullshit.
She
Angel
stay
did
on the
not
floor for
bother. She
nothing.
pissed me off with that. And then she was trolling Angel like that made her that I didn't like that
Mhm.
from Tiffany. I was disappointed in her. Not because I'm a Angel fan, but because she was like overreacting and it's like, child, please. You ran into that brick that 6'3" monster and you flew down. That's what you did.
She really threw her body
She
down.
threw her body all over the place. Okay, I got somebody I want to see dunk for Unrivaled.
Who?
You're not gonna believe. Who do you think I would say? Who do you think I would say? Because a lot of them can dunk.
Paige.
Sanaya Rivers.
Oh, I would expect you to say her.
You would expect me to say that, right?
She can dunk. So obviously, yes. I think Paige can dunk.
Oh, you guys are tripping. Marina Mayberry and Skylar on the Owls. That's good.
That's good for the crash out sessions, but that's bad for Rachel Battle because they go choke. They help her to death. Marina go crash out.
She says a crush.
That's the crash out crew right there. Now we gonna be getting some whole bunch of
Oh
laughs,
my
but
god. Killing me. Killing me. You need to stop it. Ooh, Kelsey Mitchell got the hot. Ooh, she on the hives. Ooh.
Marina gonna fake her injury and go right in her kitchen and cook in Miami and still get paid.
Jackie's on the laces. Jordan on the. Ooh, Jackie and Jordan on the laces. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dom is on the breeze. Oh my. Derek is on the vinyl.
It's so much good that
Jada's
I.
on the Phantom. Oh my god, I'm going with Phantom. Okay, we got it. Okay. Oh Lord. Oh
Okay,
God.
so Phantom your team then. Okay,
Oh
I
shit.
want to see the
Hold
vinyl
on.
take it to Phantom. Then I want to see them take it
Okay, taking up. Okay.
cause
You got BG.
we got BG and then we got
Oh my
but I don't know cause Kiki don't care. She done went out BG too. She don't even care.
God.
Kiki is
Aaliyah Edwards.
crazy.
What team are you on, Aaliyah?
She's on the Owls.
Aaliyah Edwards.
She's on the Owls.
Okay. Uh,
So what other bid we got over
you gonna see
there?
some. You gonna see Paige do some shit you never seen her do. She gonna play with this. She gonna be making people. She gonna be breaking ankles with her little
They gonna
snatch
go
back,
crazy.
with her little snatch back and the shit that she be doing.
I don't know, cause BG looked like she done picked up a couple of steps over there with Spoon. Spoon, I gave her a little bit more belief. Spoon told her, "You BG."
Yeah, you BG. What are you doing? You should be dominating these girls. You're still young. BG was the shit back in the day. Like, oh, I hated to come when she come play the Sparks, her and Diana Taurasi. You talk about rivalry, like that's how rival Phoenix was. And they would just come and kick Candace's ass. I was like, Candace, what the fuck, man? What are you doing? Like Candace was like Juju, like she needed help. When Lisa left, Milton left and all that, it was really difficult for us to like it took her 9 years to win a championship. Year after year we'd be right there.
Well, let's see who gonna win that 1v1. Now feet on, so let's see who gonna win that 1v1.
Oh, oh man. And I hope that you know what? I don't want to see these people punking out. Okay? I really
I
don't.
want to see Kiki against Aaliyah Edwards in 1v1.
Who you got?
I'm taking Kiki.
Okay.
Cause in the 1v1, they was letting them throw bowls. Baby, in the
Yeah.
1v1, it was a hard knock life.
Yeah. They said Banji said Elliot. Yeah, Banji, a lot of people really notice I think when she has her makeup on and her little smile and everything. And if she has she takes the Kobe colors out. She's really Aaliyah Evans is pretty. She's pretty. She's a little cutie pie. Oh, sheet, please, Jacob. Jacob, you smaller than Sanaya Hall. I'm 5'9", brother. 5'11", 15 and a half. What are you talking about, Jacob? You ain't
No,
tall.
you guys
You
are low
ain't
key.
tall.
We're flaming each other. We're flaming each other.
Leah Edwards versus Kiki. Got to see that. Okay. Okay. Bet. 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 We got to see this.
But I don't know because Aaliyah, when she get in on Rival, she turned into a different person too. I don't know if she haven't found the team that best fit her yet. But when
Mm-hmm.
she get in on Rival, she really like I don't know if that's like her style of play,
Uh-huh.
but she really like show her game shows like who she is. Like I
You
feel like
know,
it just
you know who you know what team you'll probably be surprised that I really like, and they're like at the bottom of the cellar, but I feel like has a future if they stick together and get some pieces. You know, because they will, because they're like last. Is Connecticut Sun? I don't know why I
yeah.
like them.
That's why
I
I'm
like.
all over the place. I like listen. LSU about to piss me off. I'm about to do them like I did the Sky. I jumped, man. I couldn't
Oh,
stomach.
please don't remind me about the sky.
I
God damn.
couldn't stomach it no more, man. Listen, I was man. It was man. Listen, so I was
How
so
did
glad
Angel
when
get stuck on that team?
I don't even know.
Hey,
I
Bear
was so
Beauty.
My
glad when
God.
Anissa got drafted so I could find me a new team. Man, please. I got the hell away from them people. I watched Connecticut lose
Oh,
before I watched Chicago. It's just
Hey,
something about
Bear
that
Beauty.
team.
oh my God.
Bear
Hmm.
Beauty. You want
Hmm.
to hear a joke? You want to hear a joke? Tyler Marshall's a good coach and Jeff Pakulisha is a good GM. That's the joke.
That's a waste of breath. Those two names in one sentence, they don't even go together. Terrible.
Yeah, you were
Terrible.
about to beat me. You were about to say, "Don't make me slap you in the face now for that."
Listen, what I think they may, what I wouldn't mind, and y'all tell me what y'all think about this. I wouldn't mind Raven Johnson going over there.
Who's outside? She gonna come in? I don't know. Okay, okay. I gotta get my godson ready. Hold on. All right, I'll be back, guys. I think I already packed it.
What do you
No.
guys think about that chat? And Jacob, what you think about that? I wouldn't mind Raven Johnson going over there. Yeah, I want them to trade Angel too, but we know they not finna let Angel go. They finna play Angel face again for a whole nother year. Maybe next year.
Two up, stay up because Uncle's gonna be up and gonna be streaming in an hour. We need to troll him. But what's it called? Um, I think they would ruin Raven. To be honest with you, they don't know how to develop. Look what happened to HVL. Even though she's dog shit.
No, I think it would actually because you got the two. I think it will piece it all together because instead of trying to, instead of pulling it this way for Camilla, pulling it this way for Ain't whatever, I think Raven fits there the best because I think she understands those two players and then she can control the game. I think she'll be. I'm with you. I think she'll be a good glue piece there. I've been thinking about it. Like, if Angel has to stay in Chicago, she needs to get the. If she has to stay there, she needs to get the best outcome of this year. Because although she's been getting good individual stats, if you notice, it's been like a terrible feeling, and I feel like a terrible look for her for like brand wise. Like, I, Angel hate losing.
That
She
makes
hate
sense.
losing.
Bear Beauty,
So.
I have a question for you, and please be honest on this. So we had an argument about Kiki Rice. Do you think she deserves to go first round?
At first, I didn't,
Okay,
but I don't know. The last couple of games, she been like this year. She has really improved.
okay,
So I, yeah, first round, but
okay.
maybe late. And then I don't even know what team she would like. I'm not. You see how I was able to say, okay, I feel like Raven should go to this place because X, Y, and Z. You know, um, You think top ten to what team? To look Yeah, I don't like the UCLA coach either, but I don't think that has anything to do with Kiki's performance up until this year.
I think it kind of does because of what they call it, because of the feeding the bets because they're always force feeding it to bets, and Kiki always has to play alongside it. I think.
Eh, yeah and no.
Okay, that's fair.
You said an expansion team. Um, Toronto brand or Portland.
Hmm.
Um, I don't know. I got to think about that one because mm, nah, yeah. Mm. Okay, so what's your tulip? Give me your top 10.
You're on the clock, Tulip. You're on the clock.
Give me your top 10.
LSU.
And you know what? No, I'm not talking about college basketball. I'm talking about the to be drafted
I
off
know.
the
I was
board.
trolling you. I was trolling you.
But look, the draft is always interesting because it was not in my deck of cards that Anissa was going to Connecticut. I was so far off. I was not even looking at Connecticut.
That makes sense.
I actually thought she was going to Golden State.
Bro, why am I getting flamed in the chat? Bro, I'm always getting flamed.
Yeah, Kiki could be third off the board, but by the time they get to the third point guard, depending on what the teams need, that's gonna be what, late first round? Like I said,
Oh, you think Kiki's gonna go over Rory?
it all depends. Okay, let me pull this up because it all depends on who need what.
Yeah, none taken, Jason. I get flamed all the time in this chat. An off-brand select. Who the fuck is that?
Who is that? Hold on, let's see. What we in 2026? Hold on.
Oh my god. Okay,
Um,
I've never heard of this dude in my life.
and then the thing about it, we don't really know what the expansion teams are. They going to try to go international? So that could be something too. But um, we got Minnesota leagues links.
Bear Beauty, she posted it in the chat. She posted who she thinks is going to be in the top 10.
Why don't you think? I think Ravens play this year could put her on top. I believe. I think Raven when she go to the WNBA, I think she gonna be. She gonna surprise a lot of people. Honestly, and I'm an LSU fan, but Raven, like you just got to be honest. Excuse me. Especially how she been playing. Like the thing about the stigma about her not being able to shoot and stuff. She's been like showing, and her knowing how to shoot and just, playing within the system that she was supposed to. Um, oh, you don't, Tulip? Okay. I just think she played in the system as instructed, but to me, that says a lot. That says a lot. Like you know, that's why I think she would fit good in Chicago because Chicago likes to, do stupid stuff and run stuff a certain kind of way, and I feel like she can adjust to it and do and play the style that you want her to play. Mm, if you need a backup point guard, take her. Eh. Ooh, Tulip. Mm, mm, mm.
Watching you, watching you, watching you, watching, watching.
Yeah, she might be stuck out of the top 10 because I'm looking at I don't even know what everybody's saying Olivia to Chicago, but I don't even really know. I don't even really know, especially how Chicago is. Like I think Chicago needs to and that's why I said Raven. And I'm not even. This is why I say Raven needs to go there because they need if they want to turn it around and make it look better and try to have those two players, because not only that, a lot of people talk about Angel leaving, but Camila Cardoso, she just not loud and don't say anything, but they need to be trying to keep her too. So I feel like that's a win-win situation right there. If they was to take Raven, like it just everything about that pick to me says that it will do something for Chicago.
We all love sports of talking about the Chicago team because her Detroit teams are trash. Let me throw a shot to my internet sisters.
Am I taking her with the fifth pick? Yeah, honestly, yeah, I take her. I take her honestly, cause I just don't think, for the most part, it's like the fifth pick is like sending Fly to Chicago, and yeah, that's a no for me. That's a no. Mm-mm. That's a no. It's just that's a no. I just don't. It, mm-mm.
Hey, you younger than me. All love we all love sports. You're younger than me. You said you were born in 2006.
But they got Kiki going to Portland, so that's a good question. I need to ask myself that again. Will I take Raven with the fifth pick? The way that I'm feeling, and see, it's just my vision, but it might not be Chicago vision because they stupid. They can't see. My vision would be if I feel like you want to, out of all what you have in a draft, like I don't know. It's not. I'm not getting that connection there with Olivia. I don't know. Maybe it will. I don't know. I know they was. I don't know. Mm-mm. It's just something about it. I know. To me, Tula, when I say that, it's not about having her over them for the offense. To me, I'm going more or less with the best fit. So that's why I just said again, let me ask myself again, will I take Raven with the fifth pick? Now, um, if Chicago was picking a little later in the top 10, then I wouldn't even be questioning it at all. But only reason why I got a little question because it's the fifth pick and they just may not do that. But for fit wise, I think Chicago should roll the dice. Yeah, she putting up good stats, but I don't know. She had to go out. She had to go out there. Just look at what she playing now, and look at what Chicago gives. Like, mm, see, the thing of it is, when I'm making this statement that I'm making it based on these trash years, that couple of years with these. I'm making that decision based on what I feel like can turn it around. Like, give Chicago like that. Mm, Cause yeah. Mm-mm. So, if you going by point wise and all of that, yeah, but you never know how the team is selecting what they want, what they're looking for. Now Chicago could say, we'll take her. And this is the reasons why I think this is the best. Like some of the reasons I just mentioned why I feel like she would be a perfect fit there. And if she can get, hopefully, if she can remain with that same productivity that she's putting out now, then I don't see why it would be a bad selection. But, you know, the politics of it all, yeah, it might not happen. It's not going to happen that way. But still, that's just my opinion. Olivia is an instant starter, even if defense is lacking, but Raven looks better off the dribble. Kiki for me. Rice is probably more efficient than Raven three point shooters, but it definitely depends. Yeah, that's not rolling the dice. It's playing it super safe. Um, I guess Tula, but it depends on how you look at it. Mm, nobody guards are behind the arc. Nobody guards AR or KC behind the arc too, so there's zero spacing. That's true.
What they saying? Their beauty. What y'all on?
We was talking. I told them that I would take. I think. I told them I would take Raven. I think Raven should go
Mhm,
to
mhm. To where?
um Chicago. So Tulip say, would you take her with the fifth pick?
Mhm,
And I'm like, yeah, it all depends on how you look at it. I think Chicago should roll the dice. Um, I think Chicago should roll the dice because I think Raven will fit perfectly there. She's saying that, oh, am I picking Raven over Kiki Rice and all? I'm like,
mhm.
it doesn't.
I
I'm
think.
going by
I
what
think.
Chicago
Listen,
needs.
Kiki Rice is from Washington. Her family is very political. She's a Washington mystic that would be ideal for family and everything. And or the Sparks. Be surprised. You'll see. Because
You think she's
because if
going
I
to the
say
spot?
because if I say the Mystics, they have top picks. So I don't know what the Sparks have.
The Sparks is not picking until
Second round.
No man.
I
Where's
said
this key? I just
so
saw
so
her.
nice. I said Raven with Chicago is a better fit. Tulip is
And no,
convinced.
the reason you're saying that is because you got the Camilla Raven connection. Nobody passes it better to Raven than I mean to Camilla better than Raven.
Right. I said for that, and then she's also. I feel like she understands what Angel will need as well. So I said
Oh yeah, they're
I
cool too.
feel like that would fix like
That'd
because
be tight
Chicago
though.
need to try to keep both of them. A lot of people talk about Angel, but I feel like Camilla
Yeah.
do too. Chicago need to try and keep both of them.
Hmm.
And I was saying as far as Raven, people always talk about the offense or whatever, but I feel like she
It's
played in the
there.
system. I
It's
feel
there.
like she played in the system and she
Mhm.
did what was needed to be done. And I said, how Chicago like to give it up.
Mhm.
So I feel like if Chicago, whatever Chicago needs to be done, I feel like she can go in there and adjust, and she can go in
Mhm.
there and restore and get the balls to, because she understand how they like to play. It's you have to understand that. I'm
Mhm.
not saying that, oh, this person is better than this person or whatever, but
Mhm.
yeah, if it was me, and this is just my opinion, we know Chicago's slow, so and they gonna do whatever they want to do, but I would
Mhm.
roll the dice and I would take Raven at 5.
Mhm. Mhm.
I would.
Mhm. Yeah,
Because
I
I don't,
think
I don't even think Olivia. I don't think Olivia Miles. I just don't. No.
no. Olivia's really good. You'll see. She's
Chicago got to
perfect.
understand
She's
what they
perfect for the
need.
pros, but I like Raven would be fun to watch with just so I can see her break out at this level, next level. Would be fun to be with Angel and Camilla.
Okay, so Tulip, if okay, so what round you feel like Raven should go and where you feel like she should go to then? Because you just all against it apparently. So
she don't want Raven there. Why you
no.
don't want Raven because she's not good enough, or do you just feel like forget the organization? Because we all agree the organization is trash, but I still don't want to see another year of. Now I see some clips, some highlights of what Angel did to Minnesota, what she did to during the Candace retirement party, Seattle. Like Angel got some highlights. New York, she got some highlights.
Okay, so how late in the first round, Tulip?
First round, but not lottery. But not lottery. So she's like, okay. You don't want them to call Raven's name during the lottery show? Damn.
Tulip, Tulip, when they call
Damn,
her,
Taylor. I know I
when they
understand
select,
why she's saying that. Cause Raven was like, but Raven has like turned it around. Like this is about the good 2.5 year mark for her ACL. So I'm okay. Like, you
and
know,
based on what she been showing this year, like I said, if I feel like she can go
she's doing
into,
good. She's doing
she's doing good, and she's showing you a little. She definitely showing you a little versatility in her.
She
And
reminded me of
and
like what she looked like out of high school. Oh my gosh, she was moving different, Miss Ju. Yeah, she was. Let me tell you, when I saw her in Vegas, guys, and the way her wingspan guarding, like the guards on the wing, she will swallow you up. Like she really is hard to get around. Like I want to see her play some pros though with that. She not even picked for Unrivaled yet, huh?
that could work, Tulip. That could
With
work.
Pow Pow and Jordan Canada and
No, she
Alicia
said if
Gray.
she said if they don't protect Jordan.
Oh, I just saw Jordan Canada on the wall at UCLA. Her, Lisa Willis, Noe, Nikki Blue, the others you don't know. All the players from UCLA that have gone pro are in that Wooden Center. Olivia to Chicago would be great in a pick and roll with Angel Cardoso, but would be a defensive liability. Raven could grow into a player similar to the Aces point guard. This guy. I mean, nobody plays. They don't play defense. Shit. I mean, well, surprising enough, Chelsea does. But Jared,
To
okay,
me, to
just not a
me, to me,
quarterback.
I feel like Raven when she get there, and something in my whole heart to heart is just telling me that. And honestly, I can say last year I probably didn't feel the same way,
Mm-hmm.
but I not because I didn't think that highly of her, but I just wanted to see that. I wanted her to show a little bit more, and basically,
She
she's
has.
been doing it.
Yes, she has.
So, you know, to me, I feel like she's showing you both ways. She can play within the system,
Uh-huh.
and then she can, she has an individualized game.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mm-hmm. She has, and she be taking her shots. When we used to want her to shoot, she be taking her shots,
mhm.
and whatever they need when they need it. But she's always been doing kind of that when she was surprisingly grabbing all kind of boards. Like she will dive in there and get those boards, and I'd be like,
She been
yeah.
poised. Body
She been
language been
poised.
good.
Yep.
Only time she's shaking her head is when they not doing what they supposed to do. I've
Yeah.
been I've when I do peek in on her, that's what I've been liking.
Yeah.
So, and
Her
I've
leader.
been
You like
peeking
her
in
leadership?
just yeah, I do. And I that's why I think that it'll be good for Chicago, but
I can't wait to see what you guys' theories are about. Like if your theories are, you know, on the money with what we're seeing.
Tula, be quiet. You just, oh my gosh, you just going leave. Right, I'm gonna get off the Raven topic because it's apparent
She's
you is
triggered on Raven.
going
Tulip,
left.
don't forget. It's because
Chill
Tulip, don't forget.
out.
You gotta like when you haven't been performing, you and then you do turn it around. We give her grace. We see it, but Tulip's like, okay, and it's got to be more for her.
Mm-hmm. I see. She done took Raven up and through there. Lord have mercy.
My friend did. My friend who's a Gamecock fan was not sold on Pow Pow at all. And sure enough, Pow Pow will start. She has started when Jordan was out, and she will be hot in the beginning. But she hasn't learned to be able, and she's still the same. She's a liability because Dawn used to do it too. She used to be high on Pow Pow, hitting some shots right when we needed them. But when it came down to like when it's a tight half court game and defensively, she did not trust her. She wouldn't be in the game. And they do that in Atlanta with Pow Pow. Tulip's a tough crowd, man.
Raven Bucket.
The offense will come from Ray, but will the defense come from Miles? This is why Tulip does have an argument as it relates to Rice. Rice could be safe bet for most teams. She is. Just a safe, solid bet.
Mm.
I'm not saying she's like a super, but I think when she had that procedure on her arm, shoulder, that loosened her up. I mean, when she came out of high school, she was supposed to be the it girl, but the next class came so quick we forgot all about her. just fingers crossed, everybody. Prayers up to the girls in the league because I just feel like I don't want to see anybody another crash out, another. When Latson went down, my heart stopped because I was like, no, 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 no.
Right, 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 right. We play. Everybody has a healthy season, regardless.
Just pray that everybody has a healthy season. Like even if they're not on your team, because that's so annoying. And look at Liz Kitley. She's not even in the league. She's doing analyst because it's like I like Liz Kitley. I don't know if she's not gonna make a team or she's not trying, but did she give up her career or what? From Virginia Tech, hard to argue. No one should. Nice. I couldn't have agreed more. Kiki writes the reason why UCL is looking so good this season. Yeah, she is. She's doing good. See, they thought it was gonna be. The girls were so happy to get Charlize Fletcher Walker back, but Charlize still kind of like coming along, and she kind of fades. But Kiki's like focused all the way through the game. Even if we're killing her, like I seen her and somebody wanted to fight Juju's freshman year. Like Kiki tough.
Yeah, she took it up a notch. Tulip, I'm gonna keep an eye on that. If Chicago go with Kiki, then I'm gonna have to come back here and definitely beg your apology.
You gonna give her an apology?
I said I'm gonna beg her apology. I'm gonna give her props when you right. I'm gonna say, hey, you right.
Yeah, it's 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 hard to tell because I'm one who was like when everybody was telling me about Sanaya Rivers, I didn't see it. I just didn't see it. Hey, what's going on,
Ju, you know what I thought about looking
Donovan?
at these
What that
unrivaled
Louis or
clips?
Donovan? Huh?
You know what
I'm
I
sorry.
thought looking at these unrivaled clips when I was
Uh-huh.
looking over at the breeze and I glanced a little bit. They did a little Kate Martin. I said, Lord, Kate Martin the surpass uh Miss Thing. I said Kate Martin came in the league and got just went on by her
Yep,
business.
yep, yep, yep. She did, and she be hanging around, don't she? The girls love her.
Yes.
Like she must be like cool people, a cool little white girl, because she make it. But you know what?
Oh.
I was in the Bay Area watching the bouts. Right, I went to see them
Mm-hmm.
once or twice, and there's some times that Kate has like come in like hooping, like shooting long threes, keeping them again. Like oh man, we lost Kayla Thornton. Like Kate Martin, like stepped the hell up. Like it'd be like on that team, like Leticia Martin or Van Bigley or Veronica or um, the other guard. I was about to say her name. She's a corner. Um, Monique Billings. I mean, they just have a Tiffany would go off to be her week, or Kay to go off. It's like they just have all of these weapons and they take turns at like whoever's hot is who they go with. They don't like we gotta make this one the get an option and that it's like okay you're hot today let's go with it. Kate the poster child for maximizing opportunity.
Yeah, every time I see her, I still see her sitting in that audience. No, no lie. I can still
Isn't
visualize
that deep? That's deep.
sitting in the audience. Like, what?
What about Janiyah Barker? That's a good one right there with her clumsy self. You guys got Janiyah Barker. Tulip says she's underwhelming, but if all come together should be a problem.
Replace? I don't know. Janaya, I don't know. They gonna get
Sanaya end up on
I was
Chicago
just finna
Watch.
say if they gonna get her ass out of Indy so fast as soon
They're
as she
gonna get
come
her to
to
Chicago.
us.
Janiyah Barker. They're gonna get. I would say Gabriella Hawkins behind, like, can learn from Lexi. Okay. Oh, Miss D is back. I think that Janiyah Barker, that would be nuts, wouldn't it? She would drive them crazy over there. That shit is funny. She'd be pouting. I like Michaela Timpson though. Oh, Kyrie, you don't have an opinion. Okay. Is Talasia Cooper a senior? She got to be a senior. I don't see her in the draft. I don't see her on the draft boards. Barker and Clark. Oh, so nice said. Barker and Nice. I don't know about
I think Barker will be a better pro. I like Barker with Michaela Timpson.
you
That'd be
like
nice.
that? You like
Yeah,
that?
yeah. And Indy.
That
That'd
would
be
be
good.
some. That would be some. Whoo! That'd be a trip against
And then
me,
what?
wouldn't
Leah
it?
Boston. Oh my God, yeah.
Oh my gosh! They. Oh my! I wouldn't even want to go in there.
Nope, that's a good core. That's a
I
good
would
young
like
core.
shoot right over them. I'm like, I'm not going.
Yep.
You guys are gonna elbow me in my. No way. And
You
what
know
about
what?
Natasha Howard?
I didn't even think about that. That's yeah. That might be good.
Michaela Timpson, uh, Natasha Howard, Aaliyah Boston. Um, she said what? Janai Barker.
Do you think they bring McDonald back?
They should. She ain't doing nothing.
I like Ari McDonald.
See, they should. The question you should be asking is Kelsey Mitchell coming back? What say you all? You like
Um,
you like Timpson at Florida more than Tanaya over at. Oh really? Yeah. I like Michaela. Michaela is like when she figure out how to play with that body and the athleticism she has. She's scary.
yeah, she so shows something here and there. Okay, so Miss D, now you up here, cause this I,
That's right too.
I don't listen. Where you say you want Raven to go to, Miss D?
Either the Sky. I like the Aces. So she could
Yeah, Sky and
play
Aces.
under play under point guard. As far as her,
Yeah, I want her to be coached by Becky. I want to see her coached.
Oh yeah, that I didn't even think that far out. I
I mean,
just feel
I
like
want her.
I never, I never think about the Aces because it's like
I
Becky
never
be
think they
very,
always winning.
very. They be winning, and then she be very picky about who she bring. You know what I'm saying? Like she's
Yeah, that's true.
very, very picky. But that wouldn't be bad. I don't think that would be a bad idea.
I mean,
Um,
because the only reason I said that is because I was like, she can learn from Chelsea, and Chelsea, like, because I don't know how much longer Chelsea has. So who's gonna take that point guard spot?
right, exactly. And that she said that was her
right.
favorite guard. She said Chelsea
Oh,
was her
she
favorite guard.
did.
Uh huh.
Oh,
Yeah.
she. Oh,
Yeah,
so
Raven.
she
Yep.
is looking. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that might not be bad for her then.
Oh, I mean, but yeah, but you're right though, and when you said okay, Chicago, because we don't know, like as you said that, what Becky, she's picky. Like
Hmm. That's why I didn't even really think about. I mean, Aces wouldn't be,
that's
but
probably
that's
why
why I
you
didn't
didn't
really
think
think
about it.
about it.
Yeah.
I feel like the only way Becky would really, really take her, I feel like A gonna have to have a input into that.
No, Timpson has flashes to it that I wish that like she's going overseas and everything. It's gonna take a minute to develop that, get her control. She just has potential, man. She's so athletic. Like
If she'd develop a shot, she'd be okay.
I wasn't
It's
even
a shot
thinking
for right
about.
now. It's easier
I
to
would.
develop a shot than a
Yeah, I
post up.
wasn't even thinking about that. You know why? Because I was like, I want her underneath, grabbing them boards, putting them back up. I need somebody that cleans house. Yes, Tulip says she athletic but doesn't have the skills. She just be fouling and missing free. Tulip gonna keep it funky. We know that.
Tula be going in.
See, the defense got be a real once she develops. That's what I'm thinking. That defense, that rim protection. She took somebody's ball out to the bleachers. I was like, oh my goodness. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, tomorrow is unrivaled, everybody. Everybody
I
here.
can't wait. That's gonna be
Who
good.
was your
Tomorrow
team in
is
Unrivaled, Miss D?
unrivaled.
Huh?
Oof.
Who was your team in Unrivaled?
Well, we'll see about the Reeds because they're the youngest team.
See,
So
she
that's
Mm-hmm.
the
like the
team.
team I like, but I like Phantom
Mm-hmm.
too.
Phantom, and then the Hive look good. And then
That's
now
what
the
they said. They
Owls,
said the
they
high.
look horrible.
They said high, and
No,
everybody's
I
like,
said I was
y'all
gonna be
putting down the
last.
owls. Y'all don't see now. You
No,
know Skylar
look.
is not gonna let that happen.
Yeah, but they don't have enough. I mean, of course you like Skylar and who else? But
Marina.
I don't right. But
Um,
then you got the
Crush
bad news
outs.
bears. You got the bad news bears on the team. Rachel Bam Bam and
Rachel,
wait.
Rachel and Rebecca.
and Rebecca Allen.
See,
Really,
and then watch them end up
they can't play
falling.
no defense. They break us shots. They gonna get crushed in on 3-on-3.
I seen Rachel check up that shot. I told him I closed out the app. I said, "Ain't no way, ain't no way, man,
And she
ain't
can't
no
move.
way." I closed
Rachel
out the
cannot
app.
move. I don't know. You know what?
Hey, he said you
Fee
love
hooked
the
the wreck.
owls in the hive. Okay, we got an owls fan.
Yeah.
We got an owls
Well, Owls no Hive a little bit better. Yeah, Owls gonna be in the last place. They you look they this year's Phantom. Yep. They this year's Phantom.
Wait, is AT playing?
Yep.
She's still on the laces, right?
I think so. Yep. Rose, they might be okay. They don't miss Angel, of course. Yeah.
And look, I think the reason why I think, okay, point guard, but that's my only hope right there, point guard. I'm gonna say because of what she did last year, but I feel like okay, Angel, yeah, but then also Slim, you Slim gone too, so um, that's a big difference. But then you okay, you added Shakira, but then you got Suge. But I've been looking at the little clips and Suge, I don't know. Maybe when they get to playing and maybe she'll click in,
What is
but
Suge doing? What happened?
it's not bad, but it's not something that I would be like, oh yeah, definite. You know what I'm saying? I just got to go back to with the Chelsea because Rose is my team last year, of course. But I gotta put them to the side right now. Um, but I'm thinking I like the vinyl. I like the vinyl.
Yeah, I actually all of them are gonna. It's gonna be good. At first, I was like, oh, there's no Asia, there's no Angel and Clark, and I was like, but you know what? I like these guys.
We not gonna shade your team, man. It's what's gonna happen is it's gonna turn into a comedy show because I said Marina and Skylar gonna choke. They
Oh,
gonna
you said
choke
Marina was
Rachel.
gonna go
Yeah, they're gonna
get
choke
hurt and go
Bam
They
start
gonna
Bam.
cooking.
choke
I can
Rachel
see the
She said
down.
they're
argument.
gonna leave and start doing the
I
cooking
can see
show. That's
Bam
what she
Bam and
said.
Rebecca Allen getting cussed out.
Yeah, and then I said Marina, she gonna fake an injury and gonna be go in
Fake an
Miami
injury.
cooking for free and getting paid.
Paige is gonna have fun.
Yeah, Paige gonna have fun.
And
It's
I pray that they don't break the bones of Cam Brink. That's all I. That's all I worry about.
Lord, Cam. I'm looking to see Cam get busy. I don't know. She did. She had them made her a little face mask, so she must plan on getting in there.
Who?
Cam. She
Oh,
at the
Cam
thing, the
Brink.
face thing, so she don't break her nose.
I'm worried about her little bony leg. That's what I'm worried about.
Well, that's the only way to really tell if she really, you know,
True, 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 true.
it's the only way to tell because she came back,
Oh,
but
the 20. Okay, the 20th. Okay, so LA has the 20th and 24th. Maybe they could. Oh, hell yeah. Tony Morgan. Tony Morgan. Okay. You think Tony Morgan's good with handling the ball? Or she would be like, I think, yeah, Kelsey does go back and forth combo guard. Like, she's like a combo guard. Okay. I wouldn't mind Tony Morgan coming along, coming to the Sparks. I think, you know, I think we need somebody to take Julie Alamon's spot and somehow they gave the foul on Cam like they always do. Cam used to foul all the time in college. I used to be like, oh God. But when she gets you, she gets you. She actually came back kind of nice after that injury. I was kind of like, I was like, oh, and she put on weight and muscle, so I was like, okay, cool, cool, cool. She get married yet? She
Who?
don't want to have no broken nose in her marriage pictures, guys.
Who?
Cam
Cameron.
Oh no, 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 I don't think so.
okay. He looked like a Ken doll.
So who can get a breeze?
Who
Cause the
do?
breeze.
Barbie and Ken.
They look like Barbie and Ken. Like it's
Uh-huh.
crazy.
Oh, they need the dream house. Remember the dream
They
house?
need to dream house exactly. I'm serious.
They got some pretty kids. They got some pretty kids. But go ahead, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
Tula, what?
Sparks needed a good defender. Yeah, like we always like
But
that.
can you imagine? You gonna get mad at me, Juju? Can you imagine Rakia and Angel on the same team? That combination instead of Rakia and Cam.
Everybody sensed that they want to see that.
That would have been dope.
That they would want to see the two of them play together.
I mean, I like Cam, but you wait on her injury. You could have had Angel right there, right away. Her and the Rakia, woo, that would have been nice.
Hmm. I never liked that Angel went seventh round. I don't see that. I don't see how that. It's like Shador going like he did. That was like a slap in her face. Like I was like, I don't get it. Like
Right. I'm still
weird
look.
to me. That was just
The
weird.
Lynx cost themselves a championship because
They could have had
you could
Angel.
have had Fee and
Oh my
Angel on the same
god.
team.
Exactly.
They would have beat New York the year before. The year before in 24, they would have beat them. Yeah.
You want Angel to come to LA? I don't think she'll like it in LA.
Well, it's too late now. They could have had her. She could have went to L.A. She should have went to Minnesota.
Yeah, she could come to LA.
But hey, well
A
now.
lot of people were scared of her bold personality. That's what it was. That's why
Yeah,
Oh
they
like
my
didn't like
Cheryl,
her.
gosh. It's not she's so
Cheryl,
sweet. That
Cheryl
she's
under
not bold like
Cheryl.
that.
She was too smart for her own good. Like I said, Cheryl should have did that.
You never seen Angel give a coach a problem. So what is she worried about? I've never seen her be disrespectful to. She's always respectful to her elders and stuff. You can tell like she's raised right.
No, she wasn't. But you already know the stigma that was around the whole thing, and then it's just what happened. When it really wasn't nothing. It was just her needing to get her mental together and stuff like that. But I just think all of that played a part, and it wasn't. Let's just be honest, they were not 100%. You know, they didn't know how they was going to deal with that bold personality. That's what I felt like.
Well, sports wants to know what did Cheryl say? Did Cheryl say something about it? About her?
I don't think she ever did. She ever? I don't think
Like
she ever
I don't know. I
mentioned
don't know if
Angel
she
like
had
that.
a comment or anything about her choices.
Yeah, I don't think
She
she did.
choose? Who did she choose? I know she had Elisa Peely, but who else did she choose in that draft? Like a high draft? Who did she choose in that? No, she had a high draft pick, right? Um, I can't even remember.
I don't even remember either.
That's not good that we don't remember. So
Right.
they must have not have been a memorable pick.
Mm-hmm.
Almost
My
every
mind
team has
was
a good
shaking.
four. So WNBA teams feel drafting one doesn't provide as much positional value as a point guard or a five. Yeah, everybody. Yeah, if you're a power forward, you're gonna come off the bench. Those power forwards in this league are ain't no joke and never have been. Almost every team has a good. Okay, should have drafted her. They aren't any good fives. I know. I think point guards. What do you think is hard to find? Point guards or centers?
Sinners.
Centers
Centers. Okay.
these days, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jacob, you went to sleep?
Tulip,
You hide
Tulip
behind
said,
the brick wall.
he's like, look at his little head. Tulip said, this ain't the 2000s anymore.
Oh, baby,
Okay,
Tula, don't say
Sports
that.
One said centers. I don't know. I just feel like those are the two hardest. Like, point guard, finding a good point guard, and center. Even in college, it's like the center is like I'm conflicted right now because I'm thinking like they're
Jacob.
phasing them. They're out. Oh.
Baby Jacob.
Jacob.
I see his
I
hair.
see there. Look like, wait, you got to stop with this rebuild mess. When the team was injured all season, they got pieces they could get when they could. What team you talking about, Donovan? At least you now have more combo. Yeah, you do. You have more combo guards. I think it's going. I know that it's definitely. And then a lot of fours can dribble and bring it up and play make, and I love the WNBA for that. But I know you guys be like, we need a center. And then when I think of centers, I think of like Shakira Austin or Aaliyah Boston.
Right, it's different in women's
It's
basketball.
like,
Yeah,
yeah.
like about 6'4", 6'5". Yeah.
Mhm. And then we be wanting our centers not to be so stiff. Well, Sports One said, "Wake up, Jacob. It's 8." See, Jacob must have got up
Jacob
early.
might be
It's
in
ten
another
twenty-two.
might be in another chat trolling somewhere because he said somebody was coming on in an hour or something. He was going over there to troll him.
I know he's coming on.
Mm.
I know Tulip be trolling my Seattle. I like Seattle, and not because we got Dom, but I just knew the coaches and then from Cali, and then I was a fan. I like Wheeler. I like that she rolled right back because I thought she was done at first, but I like her and Skylar, Gabby. I don't know if Jordan Horson will be back. We'll see. Neck is solid. Then you got Dom, and then you got Az McNamara. It was a solid team. She always stayed right at in the top four. It was hard to get fired because she stayed right in the mix. 4 or 5. She was right there. The least I've noticed. I
Let's
think,
hope it be a season, Lord.
yeah, yeah. That's another thing. That's that's another thing. You know what? You guys? Is it gonna be hard? Okay, what is it again? Okay, so Unrivaled is Mondays and Fridays. That's a lot of
Is
basketball, right? Because I'm not done with college, so it's like Monday. I remember Monday. Friday. Is it Saturday too? So we got a lot of basketball coming up. Oh wait, JC Sheldon, is she on Washington? We did get her, didn't we? She was already on the final straw. They want to extend their contract so bad season, no resign, but they didn't get to have Horston or KLS. Yeah, yeah. She took up for Dan Hughes. She had a good run. No, he did, but it's okay. I got Ebony down here back in LA. Shout out Ebony Hoffman to be one of the assistant coaches. So yeah, it's all good. So we're gonna watch. So look, I'm gonna wind it up. So we're gonna watch. I know I'd be like, Bear Beauty, thank you for like getting me out of it because I have my godson here. But I was like, these games were so good. I was just so comfortable on the couch watching them. I was like, and then this stupid laptop. I heard you. I was trying to get into it. It's like StreamYard was freezing. I don't know what I had because I had taken it apart to work on it, and I couldn't get back in properly. So
yeah, I'm like, come on, please. LSU had me
I know
so
you needed.
damn mad.
I know you needed some support. I know. I felt it, and I was watching it, and I was like, "Oh my God, Brett Brady's probably feeling like I felt." But actually, you guys were just competing. I mean, at least you were competing. At least you were competing. Like I don't get it. Like they're in it. Like, but you know what? That just says, they just got that swag. They just got that, they just got LSU, LSU. So everybody want to root against you. It's all good, though. It's all good. I'm damn sure better than having Zaya and Tiffany Mitchell playing to you off the bench. Y'all better wind this up because I'm about to close it down. You better come back when Tulip's here. Tulip is
Uh-uh.
always here. So you can, Tulip is always here, ready for the smoke, and will give you the real.
I will see
She
you
don't
guys
just agree with me to
tomorrow.
be agreeing with me, but she like will
Good
give you
night.
like,
Good night.
Jacob, you
okay,
woke
baby,
up?
yeah, yeah, baby Jacob. We was talking, calling you.
You trolling uncle?
we
Jacob?
Here?
was ca- we was
You can't hear
calling
me?
you. We can only
I
see
can't
in
hear
your
nobody.
little afro. I'm having Horson and Kayla's give them the much needed size and shooting a miss off the bench. That's what I say. I'm waiting to see if Jordan comes. They, you know what? Don't worry about it. I'm with you like on that. Like I'm not going anywhere from Seattle. No way there. I want to see what's gonna happen. So I want to see what's gonna happen. But listen, Jacob, shake my call me and shake my rattle because it's like, oh, I'm sorry, Miss D. It's okay. My computer. I don't know if I'm gonna leave the house because I gotta be here at 11 for the game. I think someone is either. I think a repairman coming tomorrow or Tuesday. I gotta figure this one out. All right, you guys. Okay, yeah. Get some rest. Thank you for joining me. Hit that like button on your way out. Make sure that you return, please. Let's continue to keep up this conversation. I think Jacob, you watching football? Lamar Jackson.
Not,
My
not
Wi-Fi
in,
messing up too. Maybe it's the rain. I don't know. But no, we did it. We hung out real tough, and I enjoyed you guys tonight. Like I gotta go to LA for the Trojans playing the Oregon Ducks. Look, I'm just be glad when this season is over. Shit, I can't take this shit. But anyway, we play the Oregon Ducks. I'm gonna look ahead and see who everybody else is playing. But today was amazing. We got some good basketball coming up. Stay tuned, stay locked, hit the notification, get some rest, and good night. Bye, Jacob.
not. Peace.
Peace.